Yo. Hello, hello, hello there, chat. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? How's it going? Alright. Hardcore. Let's do it. We'll go again. Alright, we're gonna try and speed run this a little bit. Yo, Icy. How you doing, brother? Let the Plan Daddy run continue. Hell yeah, Wacko-san. Yeah, exactly that. Now, I was thinking if I'm gonna do another character, but I was like, you know what? I was too excited with the Plan Daddy, and I didn't really do much there. We really died whenever the build went online, unfortunately. So we're gonna give it another try. We have some resources that are going to potentially help us get a little bit quicker into some of the phases of the build where it becomes online. So we'll go again. How are you charging the volcano? So the volcano is a channeling spell, Wacko. So you don't need a support gem to do this. So if I show you this, just to educate a few people here real quick. If I take away all the support gems that I have, you can either one tap it and you're going to place it, or you can hold down and it's going to channel, placing a better volcano that deals more damage and has more balls coming out of the volcano, right? So it's not the support gem, it's the actual skill. So as you can see here, it says channeling. So the longer you hold down to, the more damage it deals. And then we're going to put Burgeon 1 on there, so it can deal even more damage the longer you hold. And we're going to put Rapid Casting in here just to help us cast it a little bit quicker and channel a little bit quicker. But you get the point. It's really good. It's really good, and we got lucky enough to get this bad boy, the staff right here. Which increases our fire damage a ton, gives us some levels on the fire skills. So I'm going to keep Volcano as long as I possibly can, because you just saw how Draven melted, right? So you'll see now his misses melting too. Eating right now my homemade gyros pasta. Let's go, dude. Nice. Bon appetit, bro. How did I miss that? I was just on one tap it. Oh yeah. You're not the only one, man. Don't worry about it. You're definitely not the only one. I did not immediately figure it out whenever the spell came out. It was a couple of tries into that I got told about this. You know who told me about this? Crimson. Crimson told me about channeling. I was like, oh my god. How have I been one-tapping this shit thinking that it's not that good? You know what I mean? And it's such a badass spell, by the way, if you think about it. It's a really, really good spell. I love gyros. Yeah, me too. Me too. Good morning, Mr. Arthelos. How you doing, bud? How's it going? Your work? Oh yeah, I'm more of a souvlaki kind of guy than a gyros kind of guy. I think Queen, Mrs. Scorp, is more of a gyros rather than souvlaki most of the time, but she's gonna do chicken gyros instead of like beef or pork or stuff like that. But yeah, more of a souvlaki kind of guy. Stuck at work? Yeah. Well, I'm here to entertain you as much as I possibly can. Fortunately, we lost our Plant Daddy on Friday, and I didn't manage to stream or do anything, to be honest, over the weekend. It was a pretty busy weekend with the wedding and everything. Yeah, we had a couple of birthdays that we had to deal with too, but yeah, we're back. I wanted to do some more hardcore here. Let's do some extra fire damage on this guy. Full on the volcano. And it's GG's. Nice. Let me grab all of these. Support gem. This mask could be something good. Let me grab that real quick. We are not going to overthink a lot of stuff because I want to get going as fast as I possibly can. We have a second one here. Nope, not good enough. This could be something, but we'll see. All right, let's move. I didn't know what to make, so I made this. Nice, good. Good stuff. You know what? I will grab these. Thank you very much, game. Because I would rather disenchant these, because we might actually need something later on, rather than selling them for gold. Yeah. That's exactly what we're gonna do. With plenty of tzatziki, of course. Yeah, dude, that's a standard. That is a standard. If I see somebody ordering souvlaki or gyros in Cyprus and doesn't go for tzatziki and extra tzatziki, it's one of three things. Either they're local and they know what they like and they don't like, so they have another way to completely fuck up the whole thing, which is fine, like pickles and shit like that in there, or tahini or whatever the case is. Reason number two is they're lactose intolerant and they cannot actually process tzatziki. Or reason number three, they're tourists and they have no idea what they're doing. They just heard souvlaki one day online and that's what they're ordering. So it's one of those three. But yeah, tzatziki definitely belongs in there, man. Yeah, you see them melting? That's what I'm talking about, man. Look at Volcano dealing insane amount of damage here. Unethical amount of damage. Crazy stuff. We'll go to Talisman here. Is there anything else we can throw away? Yep. Let's do this instead. And we can come back always and grab these. Greater Mana Flask is not bad. Let me just quickly sell all of these. Well, shit. We made the same mistake like before. Well, okay then. Did I not get the waypoint in here? I'm pretty sure that I did. Let me just go back real quick. I keep on getting the portal of the Tomb of Consort instead of the portal for the encampment. Alright, so let's do this. We'll go to the Savage Belt. Salvage Bench, sorry, this and that. There. Then we're gonna do Una. We don't want that. Don't want that. Nah. This is bye-bye. We've got 21 life versus 15, 14 mana versus 13, lightning resistance versus strength. I kind of want the strength, to be honest, so let's hit this one and see what we're going to get. We've got cast speed and life on this. I am buying that, thank you very much. I want that cast speed, and let's see what we're going to get on the second ring. Life per enemy hit. And nope, thank you. Goodbye. Intelligence over mana regen, I prefer. And this is gone as well. Beautiful. Do we have anything that can surpass the current staff? I doubt it. Yeah, no shot. No shot. Alright. Do I not have the cemetery? Oh yeah, we do. Was a while since I've had souvlaki. I don't know how to write it correctly. We call it other way. It's S-O-U. So I'm going to type it in chat. Souvlaki, this is the proper way of saying it in English or typing it in English or whatever. That's the way I see. Pet Value, I'm doing amazing, man. What about yourself? Welcome in. I missed the end of the Friday stream. How did you die? It was a bad death. I've got you here. There you go. You can watch it. Have fun. It was a bad death. It was my fault. It was my fault. Yeah, that's the way you write it. Yeah. All right, let's see how quickly this dude is going to melt. We always have a Y. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't really change the word or whatever. It's okay. Move away from that. Let's not get one-shotted by this dude. Yeah, look at that damage, dude. Holy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good stuff. This is going to be sold. This could be something decent. Yep. It's +1 to all spells. Increased cold damage is meh. But this could be a nice little transition into physical spells, to be honest, if I find a good wand. If you think about it, that's the only thing that we need. I'm going to grab Contagion here, for lack of a better choice, and we're going to keep going. I reached the first time endgame in Hardcore. I'm playing Total SSF. Any tips to progress endgame efficiently in Hardcore? Yeah, you definitely don't want to speed up on the progression of the maps. Just keep farming whatever maps you can comfortably do without putting yourself into too much risk. Be careful of the Atlas node. That's one of the biggest tips I could give you whenever you start getting points. Do not overjuice the Atlas points, because don't forget, you're not going to be able to refund whatever choice you go for. So be careful there. Ice crabs, yeah. I didn't expect it, man. I was doing so good. Like, I was humming and dancing and singing and everything. I was destroying those crabs. And then apparently we picked up a few of them. And that was too sudden for me, Wacko. And to be honest, it was like 4 a.m. in the morning for me, so my brain waves were already tired, I think. But again, I'm not blaming the game or anything like that. It was lack of reflexes, I guess, or it was my bad. I could have easily survived there, but... Alright, move away from that. We'll get there again. There you go. Mr. Crowbell's down. Let's grab all the important shit. We've got a bone wand. Let's see what we can find here. Extra fire damage. Boom. Critical hit chance for spells. Definitely good. Would love to see that physical, though. But whatever. Alright, we're going to get the crit. And I think I'm going to go for more damage. I don't think there's anything scary right now that I would care for. So we just go for damage. And we're gonna go for, eventually, we're gonna go into the defenses in a second. Alright, actually I'm gonna do the ritual here. Get ourselves another gem. Easy. Thank you very much. And arrivederci. Let's go. This is Freythorn. Yeah. You know what? I'll do the Remnant, because I'm pretty sure that this Remnant gives me an Exalted Orb. So we're gonna grab this. Hello, Black Onyx. Is this another character? Unfortunately, yeah. We lost it. 4 a.m. on a Friday, we died, Mr. Katie. You can watch the clip if you want. It was a sad death. Stupid death I could have avoided, but... called me off surprise. Who's missing? I'm pretty sure there's a worm that's trolling me here. Who's trolling me here? Okay. Regal Orb. Excellent. Alright, we've got this. We're gonna go farmlands. I think I want to do Una. Get the points of Una. Go to the Executioner. Before we fight Executioner, we go back to our boy Freythorn, and we do that. Yeah. I think that's the plan right here. Death by freeze, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it, man. It all happened so quickly. For me, at least, it was quick. if I watch the video, it's not that quick if you think about it. I could, like, I've reacted to quicker things, but at that moment, 4 a.m., it was the quickest thing that I've ever seen. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go. Get the 2 points. I think we got the ring, right? Yeah. We got the ring. Let's speak to Finn for no reason. Okay, let's chill. We wait for Mr. Sin. We're not speedrunning now, so we'll see. We're gonna take a chill. We're not speedrunning for the ladder. We are speedrunning for us to get a little bit quicker where we want to go, but we're gonna play a little bit safer. Una, you can take this. Or maybe, you know what? Give me that. Here you go with the disenchanting. This is a regal. Yeah, let's start disenchanting stuff. This is transmutation. Now I'm gonna sell it for gold. Give me that back. Here you go. This one. I need a better wand, brother. Spell damage, critical spell damage bonus. Mana, cast speed. Alright. It's not the time. Well then, okay. Okay, sure. Salvage this. Yep, we're good. Yeah, we're gonna get natural essence now. I'm not gonna push my luck, right? So we got to Una. We're gonna go this side. This is the real side. We're gonna count 1, 2, I guess. It has to be somewhere at the back. Furthest away from the waypoint. Where am I going? This side. Yeah, keep going here. Hopefully we'll find the crop circle without really forcing it. Maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, crop circles here. Great. We charge the volcano by the time the dogs come out. Skill Gem 4. Beautiful. Let us get Entangle to 4, because I'm feeling that we're gonna move away from the setup that we currently have with the insane fire skills. But while we have them, we're gonna abuse the shit out of them. Let's get these guys down. There we go. Fire, Regal, Shard, Wand. We're gonna do the strong box here. Easily. Stone Charm, Slim Mace. Yeah, Stone Charm, I prefer that over the Lightning. Let's go and get the waypoint. We're gonna go back for Freythorn real quick. Next. How you doing, man? How to join the private league. Exclamation point THC. You're going to get a nice little link. And you're going to be able to register, man. And whenever you do, let me know. I'm an admin, so I'm going to be able to get you in. Let me know whenever you do, bro. I'll get you in. Here. Got it. Alright, we're gonna go for strength. I died. Yes, I died. Oh no, unfortunately, bro. Charlie boy, what's up? What's the plan for this build? Plants. We're just going for full-on plants. Oracle, and the plan is we're gonna try repulsion. Repulsion with blasphemy and temporal chains. I tried it a little bit on Friday before we died. It was really fun. That's why I didn't want to change the build. I didn't get to play a lot, and I absolutely love this build because this was my main 0.4 build. So I'm really looking forward to playing this in softcore as well, by the way. I have kept the previous Druid that died on trade, so depending on what's going to happen with this one, we will eventually play some softcore with the Druid and see the potential there, like we did with Twister. You did? Okay. Let me get you in, Apoka. Oh, there's multiple people applying. Okay, good. I'll get you all in. There you go, you're in. Look at our boy Blaze is third. Hell yeah, dude. Go, Blaze. Got my second hardcore run up to maps at tier 2 right now. Good job, Nex. We always go again, man. Hopefully I'll be joining you very soon. Doing good, Happy. Welcome in, bud. Happy Monday. How you doing? That's a great AoE. Look at that. Doing good. What about yourself? I'm doing amazing. Thanks for asking, man. Died on the last interlude? Oh, no, dude. How did you die? You're in Act 2 now. You go again. Good job. Nice. 07 to the previous one. And good luck on the new one. Alright, we're done here. Let's go and find the other ones. Iron Rune for sure. Any idea what you're gonna league start for the economy reset? Oh, good question, man. You know what I was thinking about, Daily Charlie Boy, is that I wanted to do this. I wanted to do plants for the economy, and then I realized that they could potentially, and when I say potentially, personally, I'm guesstimating that there's a good 90% chance that we're getting new ascendancy. So if that's the case, that means that the Druid is going to get a third one, and the Ranger is going to get the third one, and that's all of the OG classes with 3 ascendancies before 1.0, which makes perfect sense to me. So if that's the case, and we're getting something new, I'm most probably going to play something new. So that could be the Ranger, the Arcane Archer, like they've been teasing the past, I don't know, year now, 6 months, whatever. Or the Druid, a new Druid. So we'll see how it's going to go. But I am almost 100% positive that we're going to get something new. So even if we don't, we're going to make a decision whenever the time comes what we're going to play. We might actually play plants as we planned all along. All right, we're going to grab this and hit it and see what we're going to get. Spell physical damage. There it is. critical spell damage bonus as well ain't bad. So I'm going to grab these two. We just need one of the wands to hit. Not lightning spell skills, but something else. Chaos, no spell damage, sure. I'll grab that and hit it and see what we're going to get. Hit, intelligence. Hit, critical spell damage. Hit, mana. That's bad. So I'm going to alchemy this. Spell damage, spell physical damage. Okay, I'm going to give this a try on Entangle. It's 57. Yeah, we're losing. We're losing quite a lot of damage here. Unfortunately. It's not the right time. Okay, I'm going to stop trying to force it. Yeah. Okay. +1 on fire skills. Yeah, just leave it as it is. Okay, I'm gonna stop forcing this. Good morning, Fabs. What's up, brother? How you doing? And Mr. B, welcome in. That seems very likely. I'm really curious what the third Ascensu will be for the Druid. Yeah, me too. Some say that that's gonna be the true shape-shifting Ascendancy. I don't remember who said it. It might have been Try. I have no idea who said that, but people say that. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on it, to be honest. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. Hey, when is the reset happening? Nobody knows. They haven't announced anything official yet. But we're speculating it's going to be end of August or somewhere in September. And the reason why we're speculating that is because of PoE1. I don't think they have any plans of disturbing PoE1 at the moment. It just came out, right? So we got to wait a little bit more before they decided that it's okay, now it's a good time for us to release something else, you know? It could be north, actually. Let me double check what's happening here. Yep, it's north. It's north. Alright, here we go. Hello, Veep. Welcome in. Happy Monday, y'all. I've reached PoE1 middle of Act 5, says Mr. B. So far, so good. Enjoying your build. Oh, you're playing the Bladefall build? Let's go, man. Good stuff. Happy to hear. Arcane Archer is going to be interesting. Do you think it will be based around elemental damage? What's your thought? I would love that. I would love that, bro. I would love something that I don't think is going to happen, but I'm just going to say it in case it does so I can flex that I said it. I would love to see a new power coming into PoE2. Something with arcane. Arcane magic, you know what I mean? That would be pretty cool. So I don't know that that could be introduced by Arcane Archer, obviously, but it's highly unlikely that that's going to happen. I'm just throwing my thoughts out there. But we'll see what Arcane Archer is going to be like. I'm excited, whatever it is. Anything new is always welcome. And you're right, Nex. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There are a lot of spells. We need more melee stuff. You're right. What's up, Fisher? How you doing, man? Alright, Mr. Freythorn, GG's. Good to know you. Goodbye. Alright, we had zero problem with Withered. Zero problems with this. We're gonna keep going. How is this? That's bad. This is bad. Aofi. I've just hit 7 years of marriage today. Let's go. My wife forced me to write this. Congratulations, V and Mrs. V. Congrats. 7 years of marriage. Hell yeah. Well done to both of you. Yeah, and you didn't need to force Mr. V to write that. I'm pretty sure that he was well-intentioned enough to write it himself. He would have. He would have 100%. I got you, bro. Yeah. So, salvaging. We sell that. Actually, we're not going to sell it. Give me back. I want to disenchant these. Yeah, we're disenchanting these. We need those regals. They ain't coming to us. We need to go to them. Alright, so Furry Thorn's done. Waypoint here. We go to... Why is this still here? Oh, runestones? No, thank you. I'm doing good, bro. Leveling my Witch Hunter with ceremonial ablution mechanism you wrote. Too bad you died, but hey, it's my third try as well. Yeah, it's all good, man. Shit happens. That's the whole point of hardcore. If people weren't dying to hardcore, that means that the mode is too easy, right? It's okay. Shit happens. It's been a while since we died to hardcore, to be honest. Last time we tried one of the squishiest builds and we went to maps. But is what it is. It's okay. Second character. Yeah, unfortunately we lost this character on Friday. You can check the death clip if you guys want. It's in the title. There's exclamation point death 1. It was a stupid death. It was my bad. Oh, that's great. Cool. Thank you. What's your thought on homogenizing Omen that was cut back in 0.3? Was it overpowered? It was 100% overpowered, man. I don't know if it's what you want to hear, but this is my personal opinion. I think the crafting is not where we want it to be and where it's going to be. I think there's a lot of things that they could do to make crafting more interesting. And notice how I don't say there's a lot of things that they can fix. I don't think there's a lot of things that they can fix because I don't think necessarily anything is broken, but I do believe that there's a lot of things that they can add to make crafting better, right? I think that's what we are missing. A lot of people are missing the point where PoE2 doesn't exist for 15 years like PoE1. So what makes crafting good in PoE1 is the versatility, is the different kind of mechanics, is the different things that you could potentially do with crafting bench and the harvest stuff and so many different things, right? So all of that is not fixes. All of that is additions to the same system over the years and then potentially fixing them all and balancing them all and all that crap, right? So I think what we need is just more stuff coming in. That's what needs to happen. And I do believe that homogenizing was taking away a lot of stuff, man. If they didn't take the decision of taking it off a league after it dropped, it would have been very hard to take it away from the game. And I think it would do more harm than good. It only appeared good because we were lacking a lot of shit from crafting. That's my opinion about it. Can't wait for All Flame. Exactly. So imagine we get something similar to All Flame from PoE1's crafting. It would be perfect. It would be great. It would really, really help crafting. It's not going to fix it. It's never going to fix it. But it would be great. I was greedy for second ascendancy and died to Chaos Trial Ball, so my first character happens. Yeah, unfortunately, folk. And imagine I did both of my ascendancies. I was a little bit close with the bird. We got unlucky with the bird on Chaos Trial. But it happens. It's okay. We go again. I see something, Una. I see something in your store. What do you got? You got a wand with spell damage, fire damage, critical spell damage bonus. I don't think that's going to be enough. I do not think this is going to be enough. I'm going to lose some damage for sure. Yeah, I don't think this is enough. Nope. I'm not going to settle. We're doing really good with the one that we currently have. I'll keep it like that. Iron Rune, of course. Let's see, Mr. Renly. Do you potentially have something for me? Alright, I'll chill. Whoops. I should have bought a... Oh, I do have a level 10. Well, never mind. Let's keep going. What's our level? 13. Yeah, we need one more. And we'll get ourselves Thunderstorm. So we're going to try and stay a while here so we can get some XP and potentially decent items that we could do something with. And that should be good enough. Wait, where was it? Where am I going? Is there a way over here? Or is this a dead end? It is a dead end. Okay. So I think we just need to keep going this side. Yeah, if I remember from speed running. Yeah. Just use the corners. Alright, we gotta watch out from these dudes. They hurt. Alright, this is a pretty important area. By the way, for anybody who wants to do the build that I'm doing, this is a very important area because somewhere here, you're gonna find the Remnant. And you wanna 100% do the Remnant because this is where you get Repulsion from. The new Calguran skill that we're gonna be using. This is exactly it, right? So, we'll be using that. We just need to find the Remnant. We're gonna get level 4. We're gonna go for Volcano. We're gonna do level 4 here, and we're gonna go for yeah, I'll do Contagion. I'm also searching Repulsion. Do this, bro. If you haven't found Repulsion yet, and you don't mind the level, this is the way to do it. It's guaranteed. This is where you get it from, bro. Come in here, reset the map, and just do the Remnant. Specifically this map, correct. Manor Ramparts. And I'm gonna show you. Give me a second. Let me find it first. So I can show you, yeah? Before you do anything. Gotta find it first. Hopefully I don't die while doing that. Not here. Please tell me it's not in this little corner. Gotta focus up here because these guys are definitely not forgiving. Some of them one shot or half a shot. The other ones are spitting blood and corrupted blood and shit like that. So there's a lot of things happening. And some of them throw spears that hurt. So let me keep going. Oh, there's the Remnant. Alright, prepare yourself, Casadino. I'll show you what I mean. Here is the Remnant. Yeah? Look at that. Always guaranteed. Boom. Repulsion. There it is. Not really, Katie. Not really, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna do anything... Oh shit, I did both. I don't think I'm gonna do anything for hardcore. After we're done with hardcore here, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I don't know what kind of mood I'm gonna be in. I might be in PoE1. I might go back to PoE1, create a new character, zoom into the end game, start doing all the mechanics, and do some YouTube videos for that, like guides for people. But yeah, no, I don't want to force it. I don't want to make something shitty just for the sake of making something. Path of Building Masterclass. That one is definitely scheduled. I have it into my planner, but I think that one I'm gonna do it as a full guide towards the 1.0 release, man. 1.0 release, I'm gonna have... I already have like 3 or 4 videos that I'm planning, and I'm gonna start doing them a little bit quicker before, so they can be ready for 1.0, because 1.0 is gonna introduce a couple of thousands of new players, you know? Fish, welcome in. Haha, Grim Feast with Ice Strike Monk was so awesome. Yeah. I know. It was so good. There's no chance of getting this before the boss right now. There's literally no reason for me to do this then. If I cannot get the skill, the points to go to Wild Search Incantation before the boss, there's no reason to go for the attributes. It doesn't really help me for the boss fight. This is better. We're going to get another 1 or 2 levels somewhere here, so wasting casts is going to be even better. Yeah, we're good. We're already level 14, so we'll get our Thunderstorm. Get our Thunderstorm, and we're going to go for Prolonged Duration for sure, but I think I already have Prolonged Duration. A Magnified Shock Conduction could be cool. Yeah, okay. Gonna get 1 Jewelers. I'm gonna use it on Thunderstorm. We're gonna bring Thunderstorm all the way up. We have Entangle first, Thunderstorm second, and then everything else. Yep. And who do I have Prolonged? I have Prolonged on Entangle. I think I'm gonna use it for that, and we could do Accelerating Growth. Let's see, what do we have here? We have a bunch of 1s. Spell Cascade, Meat Shield. We could do... Yeah, what's the problem with Accelerated Growth? Oh, Intelligence. Alright, we can fix that. Is that doable now? It is. Alright, good. Accelerated Growth, Rapid Casting, Upheaval. Yeah, that's fine. Then Thunderstorm, Prolonged Duration, we need Magnified. And we need more Intelligence, so. Alright, let's see what we could do. Renly. Alright, I'll grab this and hit it. Go mana. Mana is better than physical damage. Prime sub expiring without a notification. Resub. Hey, thank you, Katie. Appreciate you, man. I think whenever it expires, it's going to give you a notification if you want to share the fact that you've done it. So it needs to expire first, and then it's going to pop out. whenever it pop out, so we're gonna see it as well. But thank you in advance. Any tips for crafting beginners? I feel I'm missing a big part of PoE, not engaging with crafting. And if I play 1,000 hours, I suck at crafting. Crafting is not an easy thing, man. Don't beat yourself up. You need to read, you need to watch guides, you need to do a lot of stuff to get into crafting and actually successful crafting. You could always slam random shit and hope for the best, but you know what I mean? Don't beat yourself up. I think the best thing for you to do is engage into content that's going to help you, you know? It's going to help you. I think that's the main thing. So if you want a tip, in my personal opinion, the best tip is just experiment, fail, trial and error. That's the best tip that I could give you, man. I know it sounds a little bit outdated, but it's the truth, bro. It is. All right, great shit. So, magnified here. Can I can't do it. I need intelligence, which means that I need to use a rune. Int. I don't have intelligence. Well, shit. I gotta figure out how we're gonna get intelligence now. I gotta figure out how to get intelligence without losing the good nodes. I could go attributes, obviously. But I mean, there's nothing... I guess we could just wait. Or we could go Finn and get broke. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Let me see if there's a mana potion. No mana potions. Welcome back, Icy. Yo, Klima, welcome in, brother. How's it going? How are the kiddos? How are you guys doing? I joined in PoE2 Dawn of the Hunt and really missed when Lightning Spear was stupidly OP. The chains on the heralds were crazy. Grim Fist was sick as well. I know how you feel, man. I know what it is. I know. But there were a lot of really strong builds and cool shit that we could do then that got nerfed. But think about what we have today, man. We've got a brand new class, Druid, that's OP. Really good build. Diversity nowadays. We have Martial Artist that brings a whole different set of builds on the table. We got Gemling. Shining. But yeah. Good times with Lightning Spear, I know, yeah. Kids are healthy again? Hell yeah, dude. Most important thing. So are you back home now, Klima, or? Alright, we're on the quest of finding more intelligence. So we can get the support gems that we need. So that could be a ring, an amulet, anything of the kind. Damn, the damage here is big. Yeah, we had to. I can imagine, bro. I can imagine. What an adventure, Klima. I kind of want to say sorry that you guys went through that, but that's going to be an unforgettable experience. I'm pretty sure that in 5 years from now, you're going to be laughing your ass off with the missus about what happened. I mean, for the kids, it's like a panic blur moment, probably. But for you guys, we said the same. Exactly, yeah. For you guys, it's like a... It's a crazy moment. Like, both you and the missus are like, what the fuck did we just experience? You know, that kind of a shock. That initially it's like a holy shit moment, and you're panicking, you're worrying and everything, but then you're laughing. Yeah. Yeah. Spell damage, hinders. Yeah, I could just grab it here. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see if we're gonna find something before Dory. Wand, staff, spear, crossbow, bow. We're going for wand. Staff, spear, crossbow, wand. Yeah, I'm going for wand. Currently, Gemling Ascendancy is second most played class right now, which is crazy. Oh yeah, yeah. It went to second, and Martial Artist is first, which comes to show you that they're doing decent balancing. It's not bad. Spells have 25% chance to inflict Withered for 4 seconds on hit. Spell damage, maximum mana, Chaos Res. This is good for ED, Contagion, I guess, for leveling. I think Gemling is first now. Wait, really? I wouldn't be surprised at all. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not even close, brother. It's 7% difference. No. It's not even close, actually. It's a bigger difference between the first and the second rather than the second and the third. It's Martial Artist. I wouldn't be surprised if a Gemling overtakes it, because a lot of the monks are gonna take a break and they're gonna create another character, and that character is most probably gonna be a Gemling. So I wouldn't be shocked at all if that happens. A lot of characters that got left. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Same for the Gemling. Anybody that initially was a Gemling is probably moved on to another character as well. So it's the same. Sinister, welcome in, bud. Good morning. Martial artists are in process of re-rolling to Gemlings? Probably. And vice versa, though. I'm sure it's gonna work. What is that? Gemling Ember Fusillade. Oh, I see. Yeah, nice plan, bro. Creative. Let us know. You started a martial artist? Bro, I was so close to do the same. I was so close to start my second hardcore run with a martial artist, and this time try the hollow form for hardcore. The spin to win, but you know, the hollow form version. I was like, you know what? I'm not satisfied with my game time with the plants. I still want to go plants, so we just did plants again. It's a hard build for hardcore. It's not a very preferred build to go for hardcore, but we're gonna make it work. You have plants in Act 3 at the moment. Nice. Did you not play that much, or did you die a second time, Sinister? Or a third time? Alright, Dory's here. That's it. Yeah, okay, I don't need magnified area on Thunderstorm for Dory. I need a second level is what I need. Not need, it's not mandatory. But since we're not racing anybody now, might as well just get one. I think there's not enough. There's not enough creatures here. It's very hard for a natural born face tank to play hardcore, but I'm still trying. Bruh. I am sure. And you're doing really good, man. And this is what I tell a lot of people. A lot of people are worried and scared of hardcore, thinking it's super hard. And I'm not underestimating how hard hardcore is, because it is. But what I'm saying is that you guys are underestimating yourselves. Just give it a try and see how it goes. You're gonna oftentimes, 9 out of 10 times, you're gonna find that you're much better than you give yourself credit. 15% PoE Ninja, I think it is because how versatile it has become. 100%, man. Still really good. I honestly, bro, I wouldn't judge a build based on how popular it is in PoE2. It's just a metric that we're having fun looking at and talking about it and comparing shit and whatever. I think it's a, honestly, Chad, I think it's a BS number. It's just what meta, you know, what the meta is. It's what's popular. Popularity in PoE2 can be influenced by me. Who the fuck am I to decide if a build is good or not? Just because I chose to go for X build over Y doesn't mean the Y is dog shit and X is the best build that you can go for. And if you guys, like, if we have like 200 people in here and like, I don't know, 90% of you guys go for the build that I suggested, doesn't mean that that's the best build. So that's a stupid metric if you think about it. And PoE2 Ninja gets influenced by people like that, right? And also don't forget that probably half of the people in there are RMTing as well, and you wouldn't even know. But on day 3, people are having like mage bloods and shit like that. So, I mean, it's a very BS metric to look at what is a good build and what's doing good and whatever, in my opinion. Completely forgot about Candlemass, by the way. See ya. There's a level. There's Candlemass. Give me my maximum life, thank you. Grab this, use that, grab this, go back. I don't think I need that. I need this. Can I Tetris my way into getting some extra items here? Yes, I can. Okay. What makes a good build for you? Man, if you have a build that's fun for you, not me, don't worry about me, but if you have a build that is fun for you, and you can do the whole content of the game, that's a good build. That's all you need if you think about it. Like, the millions of damage are oftentimes not needed, to be honest. It's just overkill. Any ideas? Yeah, Sinister. You need to have the node that allows you to put 2 different curses. You either run Temporal Chains or you run Repulsion. If you want to run both, we need to have that node. Whispers of Doom. Here it is. Yeah, link me the, I will look at those. Yeah. I hit PoE Ninja for inspiration take. Yeah. Oh, you take PoE Ninja just for inspiration. Yeah, fair. Gemini unlocking extra quality mods on all skills gems is really cool. It truly is. I don't know how they're gonna... I don't know if they're gonna balance it or if they're gonna nerf it. Or if they're gonna keep it as it is. Damn, a 3rd socket on your gloves? Wow, Rasta. Nice, man. This is great. This is really good. Congrats, dude. That's big. Relook at my ring, but I thought it said +1 curse. Yep. Send me that ring. Send me, let me see it. Anybody who wants to join THC, because I see Sarian, you're just typing that. Click on that link. Get in. Anybody who wants to get in, once you do, let me know so I can accept you. So you don't need to wait for an officer to come online and accept your ass and everything. Just let me know. I'll get you in, yeah? 1 mirror, I guess. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that's really good gloves. I could see it going for a mirror for sure. All right, boys, it's time. It is time to face the main man. Doriani. Finish Act 1. Oh, multiple chests. We always end up min-maxing a build or two and then just throwing everything into the guild stash. Not Doriani. Sorry, I always mix the names. Geonor. Geonor is what we're gonna fight now, not Doriani. I just skipped multiple acts there. Yeah, Geonor. Yeah. If you know the skip, what skip? I have a small stash of gear for Act 1 and 2. If you're looking for something, let me know. Not because I died too many times. Oh, skipping Doriani? Yeah. Now I'm going to keep that a secret. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Sinister. If you have like a wand and focus that you're no longer using or whatever, let me know. I'm still rocking with the fire shit, so eventually at some point I'm going to need to swap over, but I haven't found anything with spell physical damage. Mirror damage is not bad, and that's because of the fire skills. By the way, Volcano is really strong. All right, we chill now. He's transitioning. He's gonna do the swing. In moments like these, they should give us the option to skip campaign on softcore on the second character. I don't think they're ever going to do that, bro. So we might as well just accept that and move on, to be honest. I don't think they're going to do something like that. However, they are working on a death summary, death recap. Which is going to be nice to see it on 0.5.5 or 1.0 or whatever. Would be nice. And to be completely honest, I know that you guys, this is not what you guys want to hear, but I'll say it anyway. If you think that the campaign is bad now with how quickly you can go through the campaign, if you twink out your second character, you can literally finish the campaign in 4 hours, by the way, 4.5 hours. If you know and you've done it like 2, 3, 4 times and you get twink items, you could do it in 4.5 hours. If you think that's bad, it's gonna get worse, chat. It will. They're adding 2 more acts. It will get worse. So, you was there. Okay, so you were part of it. Yeah, you got better, but it's gonna get worse. Acts are gonna be longer interludes. Absolutely, I believe so. Yeah, I do believe so. Because think about it. Interludes are short acts, right? We've got 3. You think that 2 acts with a brand new story, new bosses, and new shit like that, Act 5 and Act 6, are gonna be the same or less than 3 mini interludes? I hope I'm wrong. We're going to Ariath, yeah. Yep. We are indeed. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's going to become longer. The campaign will become longer on average. I believe so. But again, it's just my speculation. We'll see. Terrible choices here. Alright, let's move. Is the campaign in PoE1 longer? You know what it is, Klima? It's longer when you see the chapters, right? So here we have 4 acts and 3 mini interludes that you went through. A PoE1 has 10 acts. No interludes, 10 acts though. However, the game is double in speed. So you could just sprint like crazy, right? So it's... if you know what you do in both games, and you twink the shit out of your characters in both games, PoE1 is quicker than PoE2. Checking for gear for you quickly before meeting. It's not necessary, but I just need the regular stuff if you have them. Like a good wand for our build and focus and stuff like that. I will eventually find, man, so don't worry about it. What level am I? 16. Spirit Gem. Yeah, I'm getting this. Man, I love this build, man. Holy shit. I love this build, man. It's so fun to play. It's so enjoyable. I love the fact that you just spam shit and there's shit happening on the ground that's killing everything. I love that. And the visual clutter is minimal. It feels good. I don't know. I don't know, man. I really like this build. I mean, plants in general. I love that. Gets better with Cast on Crit, Thunderstorm later. I never liked that, by the way. Funnily, Katie. This is the main build that I played in 0.4, bro. I tried Thunderstorm. That was Rax's thing, I think, or Dead Rabbit's thing. I don't remember. But I did my own thing. I was doing Bone Storm with Cast on Crit. And I didn't mind manually using Thunderstorm. I didn't like Cast on Crit Thunder. And then I min-maxed that build. Bone Storm started losing some damage, so I replaced Bone Storm with Comet and Living Bomb on Cast on Crit. And it was insane. It was really fun. Top right corner of the page. Alright. Thank you, coach. Alright, we get this. We'll go Ardours. Morning Spiteful. Welcome in. Just leave and get later. Will do. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's not bad. +1 physical spell. I think I'm gonna lose some damage, but I think it's okay. The only problem is I need to find a good focus. Otherwise, there's no point on getting the wand. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep him there. And I'll check again in a second. Good morning, Mr. Villain. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? Alright. I don't want to stand still. Let's just keep going. Going. Look, the scepter also. Oh, just scepters, you mean? Or you added a scepter? Oh, this one? Nah, I'm gonna go full offense, to be honest. I'm gonna wait a little bit more. The last 20 is no issue. But matters in 2 free spirit gems. Could actually. Let me look at that again. Let me see. So that's extra spirit. Yeah, it's not a bad call, bro. It's not a bad call. No idea what happened to the game. Did I press something? The game's loading. I don't know what I did. Anybody new registered to THC? Nope. Now that you're back in PoE2, what's your final rating on PO1 All Flame League? To be honest, I think it's... Katie, honestly, I think it's unfair for me to say anything negative about PO1. I think it's going to be a bad take, and I can recognize it. I didn't play enough, and I had a bad experience with the build, so I don't think that should give... I should judge the whole game or the league with that. I hear all the negativity around and what people are thinking about and whatever. I don't want to feed into what seems to be super negative stuff already. So I'm gonna pass, bro. I'm gonna pass on my opinion. I think the league is good. I think the underwater league, the crafting is amazing. Obviously, you need to fix a few shit, but I might just go back and play another build at some point and do a few mechanics and experience it a little bit better. I do want to finish the challenges, to be honest. I want to get the pet and the suit and everything, but I don't know when I'm going to do it. I'll see how I feel. I don't want to force myself. All right, I'll grab this. Let me experiment a little bit here. So we currently have 82 on Entangle and 95 on Volcano. 82 and 95. It went down to 59. Yeah. Yeah, we're losing quite a bit here. I think the chest, you can get it back, bro. Cast speed, this is going to be good, but it's going to be for level 22. Yeah, so I'm going to keep these in here. And we're going to get back to them very soon. So, Joseph, how you doing, man? Welcome in, bud. I'm doing okay as well, Villain. Thanks for asking, bud. How's work and everything, man? DS Lily looks like a somnicanth. No idea what that is. What is that? I'm about to move on to the set you gave me Friday. And I will pass on what I was using when that happened. Have some work. Nah, don't worry about it. Yeah. Whenever you can, brother. No rush. I'm pretty sure I'm still low level. But hell yeah. Sounds good. Alright, we're already clearing pretty nicely. Just got to work not too long ago, so gotta grind it out hard today. I have plans for endgame in Power World. Nice. I'll also take pics of my base since I finished putting in the core components. Still need tech points to buy all the decoration. Let's go. Mad villain, dude. You were thinking about playing Power World. You started playing it, you got super addicted. Hell yeah, man. Love to see it. Would love to see your base, bro. 100%, whenever you're ready, yeah? You could do some pics now, and then you can show us some pics whenever you get the tech and the new decorations and everything, so we can see the evolution. Do that. Yeah, unfortunately we did. LZ, welcome in, bud. How's it going? Fortunately we did. You guys can see the death with death 1. It was a bad death. I was tired, didn't react in time. Is what it is. Going good, waiting on Saturday, then on Sunday for the stream to come live to push for that leaderboard. Wait, what? Waiting on Saturday? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about me. Oh, yeah, nah. Nah, I said it on Friday that I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do that, man. IRL had a lot of IRL stuff to do. Had a lot of things to do for the wedding. We had like 2 meetings for the wedding. Now that there's only like 2 months left, there's more and more financial shit that gets added, so we had to go and fix stuff. It was Mrs. Scorp's dad's birthday as well, so we had to be there. We had one of my best friends had a birthday as well, so there was just too much for me to decide to go for hardcore level 1 again. But yeah. I got stuck making a base. Let's go, bro. Wait, this should have given me... Yeah, it gives me some intelligence. This means that next time we get a support gem, or the next time we go back, we are actually going to get some support gems for Thunderstorm. Is it hot AF in Cyprus? It's been like 38 Celsius for a few days. I'm cooking without AC. Yeah, bro. There's like warnings. Like they're warning people on the beach and everything to stay hydrated and shit like that. So yeah, it's pretty hot here. It is pretty hot here, bro. Move away. Get out of me. Get out of here. Big damage. Big damage. Alright, GG's. Hello, Keeson. How you doing, bud? How's it going? Yeah, you don't go anywhere without AC, LZ. It's literally every single shop, home, car is running on full-on AC, bro. 100%. So you're at home, full AC. You go to the car, full AC. Definitely. It's scary without it. We are still in THC, yep. Any recommendation filter for the end game? Yeah, I got my own if you want to go and give it a try. What's happening, game? What are you doing? What is happening? What is it? Full screen? Why is it full screen? Here, I've got a few filters that you can check. Alright, we want to hit this. Boom. Cold res, life, and evasion. Mana regen, and maximum energy shield. Alright, I'm going to keep that. I'll keep it. Evasion cold, 30%. Got the first one. Don't need this. Not now, at least. Okay, so we can't really do that just yet. Same class, yeah, same build. Just same build, same class, same everything. Alright, this one's done. Risu spoken to. Asala as well. Let's move on to Keth. My chat hated me playing THC. I'm in the last interlude. I'm not entertaining enough to play hardcore. So it was a blast for me. Yeah. Welcome to the welcome to this side, bro. Use the command death 1. You're gonna be able to see the kill. It was I was too tired, bro. But I'm not blaming the game. I blame myself. I could have reacted. I didn't. It was 4 a.m. when I died, so it was my cue to go to bed. With those kind of reactions, I was bound to die, bro. If that didn't kill me, something else would have. You don't speed level and hardcore if you're tired. You just log off and you go the next day. Alright, let's grab that. We're gonna disenchant, we're gonna salvage. We got the last point here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the number that comes after 6. Okay. And if we do the other way around, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's too many. Was it painful? It was whatever. If I died to a boss, to rares, to white mobs, it would have been the same shit for me. I just died a stupid death, but it is what it is. Varashta is so stupid and easy. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to go Varashta. First time I did hardcore on went to maps, we did it with Varashta. Second time we did that, I did it with Varashta. And then in 0.5, I still went to maps before Timmy's League, and that was with a super glass cannon build. So yeah. Yeah, social distance. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I could definitely notice a problem with my defense here. So I gotta be careful. I'll need more armor. What do we have? Transmutation, Warp, Regal. Yeah, give me that Regal. Level 6, we go for Thunderstorm. Do we have? No, we don't. We keep going. I thought I had a support gem. I wanted to put Shocking Conduction onto Thunderstorm, but we're going to do it later on. We just got more intelligence now from the tree. We're going to do it once we go back home real quick. For now, we should be fine. I'm going to skip Balbala again. Or we could actually go and kill Balbala. Just so we can get some, what do I want from her? Apart from the Baraya. Does she guarantee anything else? Like a support gem or a skill gem? I think I'm done with the skill gems. I'm done with the support gems. I don't think I need anything from Baraya. So smooth, man. Whenever this shit goes online, so smooth. The song that's playing right now, Bard. Only One Me. Damu the Fudge Monk. Only One Me. It's called. There's Bari. Okay. Let's get the level right here. And we go to Halani. Found it. We'll do another intelligence. And I am almost full, and I don't really like my life flask. I think it cuts it in half for low life. I don't really like the low life flasks, especially in hardcore. So we're gonna try and hit the new one. See what we're gonna get here. Boom. It takes away from mana. Okay, well I'm gonna buy this then, and you gotta be kidding me, bro. Okay. I've got some decent spirit going on here. Let me see how I could do this. So we can get the cold. I'll grab the wand as well. Potentially hit something good. And we're going to try and do some crafting here. And see what we're going to see. Yeah? Okay, cool. So. Currency. Transmute. Boom. Life per enemy killed. Bad. Spell damage, mana, hybrid, bad. Is it going to be salvaged? This has a potential. We're going to throw these in the bin. Bye-bye. Going to hit the other ring. We're getting fire resistance and cold resistance. Might as well just move away from mana, life, and intelligence. That way we cap our resistances a little bit. How's our intelligence? It's good. Yeah, we're fine. So this way we go into 66% cold, 20% lightning. I mean, lightning needs more love, and fire needs more love, but is what it is. I've got some chaos and lightning here, now that I think about it. And fire damage. Or we can go for a shit ton of spirit. But we need to find a good... wait, I think I have a good wand? That's sinister left here? Or we can gamba. One or the other. Yeah, I guess we can get some spirit here. Something like this. Extra spirit right there. So we've got 154 spirit now. So we can add blasphemy and repulsion and all that stuff. I think blasphemy is going to need... What level is blasphemy? Can I join your private league? It's not mine, it's Timmy's, but yeah, of course you can. And I can accept you there, Mr. Raz. Yeah, so there you go. That's the link. Just click in there. Let me know when you're in, and I'm going to accept you in the league, man. 100% you can. You've sent a request? All right. I'll accept you right now. I'm assuming this is you. There you go. You're accepted. That's rough. That was unlucky. Alright. Whatever. Let's do it. What's up, villain? Palani Gates. Yeah, I could do a shit ton of these. Oh, I could do... Yeah. Shock conductor. Shock conductor... Conduction is tier 2. No, it's on my list. It's a random one. I think I was given this list by Blaze, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, we've got some minions out. And the spirit is not bad. Oh, the damage has definitely decreased. Yeah. You know what I'm thinking to do, man? Is I got like a full-on playlist of hip-hop stuff. I have like the classic rock. I've got like metal playlist. I've got house playlist. I was thinking if I should do like a mega playlist where I put all those 4 playlists together in one. I don't know if that's gonna be too random though. But you're gonna have like shit like one song is gonna be Queen, then the next one's gonna be like Biggie, and then the next one is gonna be house, and then the next one is gonna be rock again. I don't know if that's gonna be too random, but it's gonna be like a free-for-all kind of thing. I call it like a mega stream playlist. You have a playlist like that? Do you think that's too random, bro? Like a little bit of everything? Like people are never gonna know what's coming next, you know what I mean? Yeah, a little bit of everything, exactly. That could be cool. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I see what you mean. I think I like the fact, the idea of a mega playlist. Having like absolutely all bangers of all times in there. Different genres and shit. Just spice things up. Big boss boy. Holy shit, bro. Hello? What is this damage? Wait, hold up. I can't hear anything from the boss. A Mongolian throat singing. There's one thing though. There's one thing that I don't really like about these songs. Is that at the beginning or at the end of a song, they might have like a 5-6 minute segment where they're just chatting. I don't like that. Okay, this is for next level. That's a hip hop thing though. Yeah, I get it. I just don't like it. But yeah, fair enough. Anything new here? Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like a story kind of thing. Yeah. I respect it. But again, it's not something that I learned to appreciate, if you know what I mean. I respect it though, but not for me. All right, so if we go and do, what can we do here? Meat chilled. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Let us go. Timmy's private league. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It is. You like a band called The Who? Wait, throat singing? You listen to throat singing? I see. Yeah, The Who, you said it. Yeah. The Who. But not The Who that everybody knows. The Hue, or whatever it is. Scorpius gonna... Nah, I've heard, bro. Of course I've heard. I've heard throat singing. Actually, whenever I was studying acting, we were doing a section of voice acting. Because I got into voice acting for a bit. And we had to discover different techniques and everything, and that's where I discovered throat singing. I've heard it before. Pretty impressive shit. No, okay. Now you're getting too deep, Katie. Too deep now. I don't know what a horse fiddle is. Oh, I see who they are. Yeah, I remember something with Papa Roach, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember a couple of years back, right? I'm gonna hear it another time. I don't want to interrupt the hip hop vibe for Papa Roach now. Yeah, you can send it to me on DM. I'll check it out. Yo, welcome back, Sinister. Central Asian violin. Oh. I see. Interesting. I thought it was a throat technique or something that they were doing. It's an instrument, huh? Alright, where's the boss? Boss is not gonna be here. Let me check the checkpoint over there. I think that's a rune. And I've done that one. I'm not gonna do it. Bro, this is giving me like GTA Vice City vibes. The radio in the car or some shit. Honestly, Fabs, no? Like you're cruising through the city, just doing your shit. San Andreas, yeah, cruising, exactly. You just stole the car. I feel that I'm having a big ass issue with damage here, to be completely honest. After I put the going for the spirit. Yeah, I think I'm having issues with the damage. Let me go ahead and try again. It's not necessarily better, to be honest. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's evasion. These ones have been so bad. Okay, salvage bench, and boom. We don't need the level 6. Store everything in here. The blood, yeah, we're gonna need it later on. Okay. I'm going back for this, I think. What is the damage? 76. It goes to 105. You can't really compare, bro. You can't really compare. Holy shit. Like, I need a proper good one. Alright, this is something. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get. +1 physical spell skills and hit. We got extra gain as lightning. 105 goes down to 63, dude. I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to beat the staff. Staff is insane. Alright, well. Let me go and check the boss damage now. I think it's going to be much better than before. It's either that or decrease it by half and have like a shit ton of minions, which I don't think it helps much. Okay, good. Much needed 2 points because we need to get to Wild Surge. I decided to risk it a little bit and go for the natural path of Wild Surge. So we need 5 more. We need 5 more, and we'll get it naturally. So we're gonna get 1 here or in the next zone. I am taking the long route. Yeah, I risked it this time. Which is okay. It's not too bad, to be honest. Do you have a good jewel? Eh. I'll show it to you now. It's mostly area of effect, I think, for higher clears. This is what I have. Presence, area of effect of curses, which doesn't do anything right now, and the element threshold, which is a decent defense, but I don't have a lot of shield, so it's 11% of 60. So who gives a shit? It's not really that good though. Area of effect is not bad, to be honest, but that one is going to become better later on with repulsion and all that stuff. I do have damage with plants now that I think about it, so I think I could go with a ruby. Oh, no. Damn, I got stunned. Wait. I can get a level before going back. I'm 22, 21, so I think I can equip now the focus that you had in. Now that I think about it. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Let me see. And we might actually change the jewel. I have found one green with nothing. Okay, I can number 28. I'll put a jewel or two that you can choose from. It's not that good. It's not that good, bro. But it's better than what you found, based on what you're explaining here. All right, support gem level 2, good. Oh, you don't have a jewel slot path 2 yet. Okay. Alright, got it. Bro, I'm just keeping it there. There's nothing for me to do with those jewels that I have. I'm not going to be using them all. So you might as well just go to a path if you have an easy path to go to. Oh, wait. This actually looks pretty good. Did I sell? No. Okay, so I'm going to go full on disenchanting here. Sell this. This could be good. Tier 2 we need it. Tier 6 we don't. We're going to do a shopping spree in a second and a crafting spree in a second. These two. Let me go for the jewels first. So we have cold damage, mana regen, minion damage. Nothing that's going to help you, to be completely honest. This one's pretty good. Evasion, critical damage bonus for attack damage, duration of damaging elements on the enemies, projectile damage if you've done it melee. It's not really that great. Evasion is not bad. This is the one that I'm going to go for now because it has 8% damage on plants. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't really have anything for you, bro. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go for the 8% and keep the presence for later on. I might actually need the presence for later on. Yeah, I don't really have anything, bro. Sorry. Yeah, let's hit this. Maximum energy shield, 18%. And crit hit. Ooh. We landed something good here on the amulet. Yeah. Absolutely not bad. And I can regal this bad boy. I think it deserves a regal. Mana regen. I'm okay with that. Yep. We can sell this. Goodbye. Let me see what you have. You have an amber. Max mana. Do I want to pay 1,500? I don't want to pay that. No. I'm okay with the one that we found. Let's go, not get greedy. Okay, cool. So let me see the focus that you had here. And can we do something with this wand? What is our damage? Damage is 110 versus 86. Still not quite there. 110 versus 86. Well, damn. I am willing to regal. I'm willing to regal this wand. And we got literally nothing. Yours is better. It has gain fire. I have gain lightning. You have spell damage. I don't have that. So I'm just gonna get myself a regal shard back. And it's okay. I think I don't need the spirit. We have some cast speed here that can help. So yeah, I think I prefer the cast speed over the cold res. And then that's going to be 95. There you go. And then this is going to go 121. However, I don't know if the tooltip in-game is screwing us over here. Because defensively, the focus and the wand is much better. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep it now with a focus and see how it's gonna go. And Verisium Anvil, let's do a quick little crafting session real quick. Enough ES? Well, that's what I was thinking about. So it's either we're gonna go out there with like 15 or 20 less damage and 137 shield, or we're gonna go with 67 shield and double the damage. So let me just do a quick little crafting sesh here. See what we can get. Hmm. 15 lightning, and it has 18 shield with armor. This is also better than mine. But we do have these energy shield boots. Yeah, this is going to be a backup. And let's hit those boots and see what we're going to get. The full ES ones. Maximum life. Intelligence. Intelligence 7 maximum life. Okay. Stun threshold. All right, let's hit it. Yeah, I have to go with the 50-18. No, I'm okay without the movement speed. Yeah, I'm not a huge. Yeah, I don't mind. I prefer my attributes, my resistances, my armors, shit like that. No, I don't really care that I'm walking a little bit slower. So I think I'm just gonna go with the armor, just to feed into that. These nodes right here, super important. Since I'm getting Bastion and natural essence, it's better to have armor, energy shield, and slowly so we're gonna get out of that, right? So we've got 39 armor now. Might as well just keep stacking this. This literally rolled 3 perfect mods, if you think about it. Armor, energy shield, lightning resistance, intelligence, not bad. This kind of deserves an exalt, so I'm going to hit it. And we've got maximum mana. It's whatever. I'm going to get the quality up there. I'm going to hit it as well. And we have a decent boot right now. I'm going to do the lower one. Just whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Only Tusk. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, bud. How was your stream? Okay, I'm gonna keep this in here. This crazy ass staff. I'm gonna sell this, and this. Okay, we do hit. Yeah, I'll drop the spirit. Who cares about spirit? Not now, not now. We care about it, but later on. And I would really appreciate it if we get a better life flask, please. Thank you very much. And we're out of there. What do we have? 90 on this. We can get the giant and hit. Hello? Thank you. Hit. And hit. Cool. Good stuff. Use the well. Nice little craft sesh there. And let's go back. Everyone else looked bored that's playing right now. Biggie, awesome stream, bro. No objective tonight. Just went wild with Chad playing juice maps. Hell yeah, man. Not every day needs to be an objective type of day, but yeah, 100%. Juice them up and keep running them. Hell yeah. Thanks for raiding, man. Appreciate you. Mods, can we do a shout out? Let me do it. Oh, it's fine. There you go. This one of my coworker for some laughs. Go, go, go. Yeah, we're good. Hey, villain, it's all yeah. It's fine, man. It's fine being an asshole. You gotta kill time somehow, right? Alright, let's get some fire resistance here. We might need it. Yeah, all good, Only Tusk. All good, man. Of course. You chose to raid me, man. Of course. I didn't have to, I wanted to. No magic. Let me just skip a bunch here. We are level 23, so we're allowed to skip a few. Yeah, damage-wise, we're okay-ish. You know what we gotta do? I forgot about something. We gotta add Runic Ward. If something slaps me, that shit can save me. So let me just quickly do that, actually. Let's do that real quick. Let's do this. Obviously. This is not bad, but I kind of feel that we're moving away from the helmet very, very soon. And actually the gloves. Let me see if there's anything right now before we go in again. Armor. Attack speed. Armor ES. Yep. This is better. Okay, I prefer that. He missed his flight, so I went over saying the boss was pissed and asked if I could clear his desk for him since they're interviewing someone new. Oh my god, villain. That's gonna kill a good hour, I think. What an absolute dick, dude. We love it though. We love it though. Hey Scorp, quick question. How do I get Exile Exchange to work in the private league? It's going to be very tough. I don't think you can. Exile Exchange, the overlay, it's pretty hard to work on a private league. But you need to set something with codes and stuff like that. I remember that we had to convert something. I don't remember how though. But it's an annoying fix. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know if I see you do. I remember that we were trying to do it with Second Wind, which was like a huge league. And it worked, but it was annoying to set up. To be completely honest, I don't even remember how we did it. I don't remember. Oh. Keep forgetting about this guy. Flamethrower is pretty busted here. I kind of want to find that beetle. See if we can get something out of that. Where is it, though? Oh, there it is. Icy found it for you. Unumph. Thank you, Icy. Oh, we got it. We'll go to Ruby out of this. And what is the Ruby saying? Flammability, magnitude, global physical damage. Interesting. I need four more levels to get the keystone. And we get 2 points from the Shar, but that's gonna... I think by the time we go to the Shar, we're gonna get it naturally. He bought it for a good 10 minutes. That was a good prank. That was a good prank. Now you owe him coffee, man. You owe him coffee. Verisium Pile. Scouring Flame. Gain 25% of life and mana cost as extra runic ward cost. Oh, this is not bad. I'm gonna grab the Verisium Pile. But it would be nice to try that Bitter Dead, or whatever it's called. Would be pretty cool. Any cold damage builds. Oh, we got a Rattling Scepter. Let's see what this is. Boom. 113 on the spirit, maximum mana. Not bad, not bad. We need a spirit gem though. That's a better scepter than the one that we had, so we could potentially use that. We found the rings, finally. We need fire. Yeah, we need the fire for sure. Alright, give me something good, please. Mana and rarity. Alright, let's try this, boss. I'm gonna go for fire res, though. Yeah, I'm doing fire res on this guy. And I need to go back. Yeah. Yo, Boston, welcome in. Alright, we're going to save that. Lightning damage to attacks, no. Extra fire, mana regen, fire damage. Critical hit chance for spells on this wand. Looks pretty cool. No, unfortunately, it's the second one. We died on Friday. Alright, I'm going to grab this in just a second. Let me throw away something. Here. Bad. Nope. 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 Alright, found a good upgrade on the helmet. Good stuff. We could use this. We could do this. Get some energy shield. Let's go for the runes. And we're going to do fire res here. If I can find it. Found it. It's 36%. Yeah, that's fine. We can also do flasks. We could do, yep, ruby charm. Alright, I think we're ready. Nah, we're gonna be, we're gonna be fine with this one. gonna play a little bit safer. I just started THC yesterday running Amazon with Twister and Minion. Nice, only level 11 because I don't have much time to play, but playing slowly. Hey, you're level 11. Good. Good. Yo, Carl, what's up? My second character died also on Tavakai. Wait, both on Tavakai? Wait, I think you lost the first one on Tavakai as well, I saw on Discord. Crossbow nukes with just multi-shot double damage one support. Yeah, I know. Same here, man. Same here. I'm not playing Varashta. I'm playing something that I find fun, but here's what it is. Imagine, look at this damage, by the way, Sinister. Look at the damage that we're dealing with definitely lower wand, as you saw, with the focus and everything. And this is without the keystone of the Wild Surge, right? So imagine the difference in damage that we're going to see in the speed and everything whenever we get that keystone. Perfect dodge. He forgot to aim. What is this guy doing? My plans convinced the shit out of him. Nice. Beautiful. Sarka, what do you have? Oh yeah, the tier 2. She's gonna start giving me a shit ton of tier 2s, right? Yeah. Alright. We disenchant this. We did not level up, so let's not waste time. Let's keep going. Mastodon Badlands is next. Yep. That's next. We need 3, bro. We need 3 levels. 2.5, actually. 2.5 levels. I've got a plant build to level 80, but then damage wasn't enough. I think it's better gear. It's absolutely better gear. Because plants is fantastic build. Ooh. Whew. Alright, remnants here. I want to do that. And there's also Abyss somewhere here. I want to do that too. Let's get the strength. Oh, there's Abyss. Oh, what was that? What just dropped? Wisdom, maybe? I don't like that there. I want it here. Change a keybind. Wait, where are you exactly, Sinister? I don't think I can pass you, bro. Didn't you say Act 3? We'll try to get better soon, have 4 builds. It's a bit expensive to upgrade that at the moment. Yeah. Well, to be honest, a tip for next time. By the way, Squidge. I know that you might really love going for alts and leveling different builds and characters, but a big reason why you can't actually afford, like, getting one of your characters a little bit stronger is maybe because every single time you reach a point, you reset and you go from level 1 again. You level something else, and by the time you set to start getting their upgrades, the market has already reached the point where it's gonna be tough for you, right? So the best thing to do is just stick to one character for a couple of weeks until you get good upgrades, and then you want to start min-maxing the farms and grinding so you can get good currency. And whenever you feel that you have good currency, then you can decide to level up another alt. So you can be able to feed on that alt to catch up with your main as quickly as you can. Then you do that as a chain thing. Oh shit. Oh. Ho 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 ho. I can't risk that. Nope, can't risk that. The red skill effect is awesome. It is. Yeah, it's a great MTX. It's a really, really cool MTX. Oh, everything's alive. What? Wow, Remnant's back? Wait. Wait, hold up. So they tried fixing the abuse, and they created another abuse? Like, I could literally keep doing this. Like, do the abyss, do the remnant, restart, do the abyss, do the remnant. What? Okay. I'm confused. Nice. You got the MTX as well? Yeah, bro. It's a good MTX. I think I have that. Yeah, I think I might have something, bro. Hold up. Look at that. Thaumaturge Skin Wand. Boom. It's red. And then weapon effect. Boom. Soul Core. Boom. Look at that. Yeah. We can use this. And then what do we want to do? The Soul Core, nice. Plague Bearer is what you go for, huh? What's the Plague Bearer? Do you see it here? Do I have the Plague Bearer? I don't think so. It's a new pack for PoE. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay. This one's a bronzy kind of feel, bro. That's why I didn't click on it, Miniava. You see how it is? I was thinking if we could go for kind of like a demon form kind of thing, vibe like this. You see? Look at that. That might look a little bit better if we just go for that, right? Assassin, body armor, Blood Reaver. I mean, this is the set. Yeah, this looks not bad, actually. Bro, why aren't you dying? Somebody died on the ladder, by the way, level 85. Damn. Alright, so this is the official set. I kind of prefer this whole body looking thing. And we also have that. Postal Justice, whatever. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, you could do without the octopus or with the octopus. I think the colors are bad. The colors are bad, but I think, yeah. Colors are bad, though. Something like this might be a little bit better. Let me change the boots. There. This is the same set. Then we could do the gloves. There you go. Where's the assassin one? There. Yeah, something like this, I guess. Actually, that makes a little bit more sense with the theme that we're going for. Let's not die. Hello? Yeah, we're gonna have we can carry a corpse. You know what? We could make a story of this character on the spot. Like, imagine we're a druid, right? We're a druid that, I don't know. We were in the nature once with all the other druids, and we were one of the only ones that are left with the power of the vines. However, our power got corrupted by whoever, I don't know. It got corrupted by Adziri. So now, instead of being the nature's boy, we're a corrupted nature boy. And we evolved, the druid evolved into a corrupted druid, which is this guy now. And that's why our vines are red and bloody, because we are, instead of using the power of the nature, we're using the power of the blood, which is accustomed with the nature because of the corruption. And the only way to save this shit is to get this dead person who is Mother Nature herself. And obviously Mother Nature died, and we have to carry her ass over to the end game so we can get her to the Tree of Life. So we can sacrifice her body to the Tree of Life so we can regain the power of the nature without the corruption inside. There you go. That's the story of our character right now. And if the character dies while carrying Mother Nature, she's lost forever, which is the hardcore part, right? So we're not allowed to die. There you go, chat. That's the story of our character. You guys like it? Let's go. That was deep. Was it? I can make it so much deeper, man. Happy you guys like it. Like, now imagine the story I told you and look at the character running. You can see the urge in the character's actions, right? Like, he's moving fast when you gotta get to the Tree of Life, man. Yeah. The bone pits, good. We need to go there. Wait, there's one thing missing. We need a portal that's dark. A portal that's dark but reminds us of home is going to be a flower that's red, right? The originator's portal. That makes perfect sense with our story. Then what is this? Gold. No, we don't have any effects. It's okay. We got the Book of Knowledge, sure. We're gonna put the portrait there. Where's dodge roll? We obviously need the red one. What is that? Yeah, nah. This is fine. Okay. Should make it an anime series, yeah. Okay, I don't like that effect. I need to see if I have something else. Yeah, look at that. The nature's still in him. Yep, that's good. Yo, chill. What's up, man? Hey, how do I play this league? Type the command THC, Raphael. You're gonna see a link. Click on that link and apply. When you do, let me know so I can accept you, man. Alright, we need hyenas. I feel my damage is pretty bad at the moment. 96. Yeah. I think we need a good upgrade, or we just need the levels to get to the keystone. Spirit gem, yep. Give me that. No relic so far. Need to find the relic before we go for the boss though. Man, on your full DPS jump? Yeah, the only thing that I'm thinking about instead of Zenith is going rapid casting plus considered casting. I did considered casting last time. It was really good without even giving a shit about mana, because the mana, as you can see, is pretty... I mean, mana's going to be better with the keystone for sure, but... I mean, the cast speed, yeah. I need to check the DPS. That's a good call, though, with Zenith. There's a relic. Awesome. I have clarity on my scepter as well. Nice. Good call. What keystone you're getting? This one right here. One of the biggest power spikes of this build. 50% more damage, 50% less cost, 75% less duration. It's perfectly fine. It's really good. Really, really good. %31 on the spirit attributes, whatever. See these two. $113 versus $131. That's not bad. Actually, I'm gonna Gamba. I'm gonna Gamba for a chest. And then if I don't get anything, I have a backup. Armor, yes, please. I'll do one more. Okay, that's bad. That is bad. What is it? Item level, what? 25. This 23. It doesn't really matter. So let's hit this. 32 spirit. Oh boy. Oh boy. I request invitation. Now what? Should I just wait? Yep, you just wait for me to get you in, man. You don't need to wait for anybody else. Here we go. Let me get you guys in. Hey, look at that. Got a lot of people joining. I'm gonna accept you all. Let me see. Are we full? Nope. Still not full. Update members. There you go. You're all in. Hell yeah. I think I'm hitting this one, chat. I think I'm going full on spirit. And what are we doing with the spirit? Malice is going to be pretty good. You're welcome, man. Welcome in. Blasphemy is at 26. Level 26 on Blasphemy, and it needs a level 8 Spirit Gem. Bark Skin is the same. We could also do Mana Remnants, by the way. Mana Remnants could also be something that we do. So I'm going to have how much? I'm going to have, if I replace this with Armor Energy Shield. Kale's Res as well. Oh, this is perfect for hardcore. Let me hit this twice there. And we're going to do runes here. And we're going to do a resistance. Lightning, maybe. I'm a big fan of Convalescence. Yeah, Convalescence is not bad. The only problem is that I'm still not there with a shield. I think Convalescence starts becoming a lot better once you have around, I would say 650, 700 ES. So maybe next act, I might switch a rule. All right, we're selling these, we're disenchanting this. Okay. So obviously my damage is going to drop here. My defense has risen. Big time risen. And I have a shit ton of spirit. So what we could do is we can do Versium Anvil. Right here. Increase our defense even more. Which then means that we can go to the hooded one. Refund 2 points. And that's 1-2 on the defense. We're going to take those 2 away from the defense. We're going to get our Wild Surge. That increases our damage. And we still have decent enough defense. So I think that's the best call that we could do here. And the next 2 levels, we're still going to get ourselves the 2 points that we just took off. So another thing that we could do here is go for... We could do Withering Presence. Withering Presence is fine. Ravenous Swarm. Nah, I still don't think that it's good enough, Lord. Not early. I think it's too early for Convalescence. Because what I want to do is Blasphemy, right? So whatever I get now, I might need to change it to Blasphemy later. Yeah, Swarm. I'm looking at Swarm this whole time. Got disconnected? Yeah, the hooded one. Ancient god that survived being hanged. Now he's spammed by players to ID stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm going for a Raven Swarm. I think you can combine it also with Contagion and shit like that, right? Break Armor with Swarm, yeah. Frost Shield or whatever it's called. Arctic Armor, maybe, is what you have. I did get rolled back. Yeah, I see it. I got rolled back. So that means that I need to add Runic Ward here. What else do we do? Oh, the runes. Iron Rune and Lightning Res. Then we do this. Spell damage. Nah, I'm not gonna do it now. Okay. Wait, did that roll back the talent points as well? Yep, it did. It did, and it took me... What is this, Bone Pits? It is, okay. I'm gonna do those instead. Alright. This is just pure personal curiosity. Is there a difference between the Greek and mainland Greece and Cyprus? Oh yeah, for sure. We have Greek people in Cyprus as well. I don't think they're very different than Greeks in Greece, but if your question is Greeks and Cypriots, if they're different, they are, yeah, for sure. The dialect is very different as well. Similar language, different dialect, but yeah. Alright, there's a level. Area of effect, we're gonna get the Bastion. And that's it. Wait, I didn't do the Spirit Gem, did I? Oh, we did. We're gonna do a shit ton of minions for now until we get level 20. Oh, we are level 26. Okay, so we're gonna do a shit ton of minions until we get ourselves another Spirit Gem. We need a level 8 Spirit Gem, is what I need for Blasphemy. Wait, where's my oh my god, it took away my relic. Oh, dude. Took away the relic. Yep. I think this is the relic from Keth. Yep, this is from Keth. That was quick. Alright, we can actually start speed running this. Or higher level. Alright, here's the boss. Okay, let's go. Alright, good damage on both of them at the same time. Also not a bad kill. Cool. Disenchant. Disenchant. Meat shield, I'm going to put that in there. And then we're going to do loyalty. Since we're going to be running some minions. Shit, again, I did the exact same issue, bro. I thought the loyalty can go into the warriors. It can't. God damn, bro. Meat shield here. And then you said what? On those two? On the Ravenous? Let me think about it. Armored Demolisher. Breaks 50% more armor. You did what? Corrode and Poison Explosion? Corrode? Yeah, but this is based on the poison damage. What's your poison damage with these? I think Corrosion was so good, yeah. What's your favorite band so far? What's your favorite build so far, sorry? For 0.5? Has to be Shattering Palm COC. Escalating Poison and Corrosion. Till passive tree give you armor break. This. Here. Alright, I'm gonna give it a try. Okay. Doop doop doo doop doo. Haven't tried that yet. It's a great build. It's a great build. I have the whole progression of the end game for that build. If you want to go and check it out, you can find them on my MOBA Mobalytics profile. Just type MOBA. Every bit helps. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, especially if since we decided to not go for defense. Still find my DPS pretty low, to be honest. That should change pretty quickly because I'm gonna move away from all of this spirit. And I wouldn't mind finding a good staff that I can move away from a wand as well. Just getting like good levels to all spells, physical damage, shit like that, right? And a few more levels though. This guy's so annoying. No rib, nice. Don't care. Here. Cool. Next. I think we need to go over here. I think that's the relic spot. I'll take the portal later on. Yeah, there it is. Good stuff. We put this in here, this in here. Get more charms. I think what I forgot to do is remove branching fissures. Or upheaval, sorry. Upheaval. Forgot to remove upheaval. I think I might have... Wait. I think I might have a tier 3 from the previous character, which could boost this one even more. And if I do, I should have done that a lot sooner. But let me just double check. We have a ton of energy shield here. Okay, that could be something. This is bad. This is no. Tier 8. This is salvaging. Shit. Disenchant. Then we're gonna hit this. Mana regen. No, thank you. What do we have? Fire spell skills, cold damage, spell damage. No. Tier 8, Entangle, 100%. Alright, let me see, what do we have? We do have a tier 3. Oh my god. Should have done branching fissures. What do I have? Upheaval. Yeah, removing that. Give me that. Good. There you go. Rapid casting, accelerated growth, and branching fissures. Yeah, that's good. Do I have the Well of Souls still? No, I don't. Shit. Sinister, do you have this the Well of Souls? I could just jump in instead of going back and trying to find it. That would be cool. Interested in +2 spell focus? Oh yeah. 100%. I would be. What level is it for, Folk? I'll do one sec. Thank you, man. You talking about a lineage support gem, Lord? Level 34. I've got 8 levels to go. But if you want, you can link it to me so I can see how good it is. And let me know what you want for it. So I can see if I have it. So I might try it again. Yeah, the crashes are so much better. Just message me, Carl. Whatever Sinister Whenever Sinister... No, it's super simple. Whenever Sinister invites me, I'm going to be able to invite you, Carl. So message me in the game. Just Scorpius in the game. Should be able to find it. I'm going to progress a little bit more while I'm waiting. You're confused? I have another character, Scorpius. It doesn't matter if you write this or just Scorpius. It's my account, right? So just do Scorp THC _ SL. Just do that. Alright, Sinister invited me. Carol, you want to message me? I'll get you in. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Sinister. You can apply an additional curse. Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Why it doesn't allow you. I need to double check it myself. Does not seem to work, huh? While we're here, by the way, question. Do you maybe have a spare spirit gem at level 8? Just in case you do. +2 all spell skills, 24 intelligence, spell damage, maximum mana. This ain't bad, actually. This ain't bad. 7 is highest spare. Okay. Thank you, man. Regarding that focus, I think it all depends on what kind of wand I'm going to have at that point. What do you want for that? Just so I know if it's worth it. No, he can't. He needs to kill... Who was it? Geonor. Through the EM if you can. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit more, Folk. Thank you though, bro. I'm gonna wait a little bit more so I can see at that level what kind of wand I'm gonna have, because I might transition to a staff. But thank you. If I find a good staff, I mean, we'll see. What's the private league you guys doing? I haven't done one. It's called THC. Whoa. It's called THC. We always do it once a league, and it's hardcore trade. That's what we're doing. We currently have around 1,200 people in, which is very cool. Tavakai was tricky. Yeah, no worries, man. You're gonna get again. Get there. Carl, whenever you're done with Junor, let me know. I'll go to Well Soul. You're gonna get it. Yeah. Easy. I think I'm gonna need to the same thing for Trial of Chaos whenever we get there if I don't find it. Those two are usually the ones. But Trial of Chaos is a little bit easier to find. We'll see. No, no, it's not. It's not the same that Jonathan mentioned. No, no, no. This is not an official GG private league. This is a private league that Timmy_P created. And this is the 4th one. We've done this league, this private league 4 leagues in a row. We always do it, but it's a private league. It's not a GG league. The one that you're talking about, that Jonathan said, it's going to be probably end of August or sometime in September, which is an official economy reset of the normal league for 0.5.5. Yes, it is, villain. Have you died since the start of THC? Yep, on Friday. And we just started today. Again. Same character, same build. I mean, same class, same build. But I did die on Friday. Of course, man. Anytime. Actually, I'm gonna follow the path here. Get some armor scraps here. Easy remnant. I'm doing all the remnants in case we find a spirit gem. It's pretty important to get one. Not for the bosses, but for the AoE, just so we can be able to speed run a little bit quicker. Siphoning Wand. +1 to the Chaos spell skills. Not good. Sorry to be late to the private, but when exactly is this private league going live? It's already live, man. It's already live since Friday. Friday was the first day that it went live. And you can feel free to join if you want to. Just type THC, exclamation point THC, the command. You're gonna get a link. And yeah. People are still joining daily. Yeah, we've got over 50 people joining today. We're up to 1,200, I think. And whenever you join, you need to request an invite. And whenever you do that, let me know so I can accept you. So you can be able to start immediately. And whenever you go to the game, before you go to character selection screen, on the bottom right, you're going to be able to find THC League, so you can start your character there. Alright, this boss. I hate this guy. He's too scuffy. Oh! What? What? What do you mean? Bro, I've never died here. What the fuck do you mean? What? Hold up. How do we die here? What the hell just happened? Oh my god. This has to be the stupidest death that I've ever experienced in the game. That was again, my bad. But how? I gotta watch that shit. What was that, dude? What the hell? I gotta watch it again. Hold up, we're gonna watch it again. What? I've died like that before? I've never died before. I've died to this guy for sure, but I've never died after he's dead. I see second death, not second dead. Second death. I need to create the command death too. Wait, here. Okay, what just happened now? There's nobody. Oh my god. Look at that. I didn't. Oh, shit. I didn't see them coming over on the bottom right corner. Here, he's dead. I see the screen to make sure I'm safe. There, I see the screen. He's dead. There's nothing coming. There's nothing on the platform. I see my guys here, and now you see these little fuckers on the bottom right, and you're gonna notice that I look at chat whenever they come in, so I don't see them. There, I look at chat. I don't even see them. Now I see them. I created the portal. I still haven't seen them. Oh my god. I still didn't see them 10 hours later, bro. Oh my god. I'm focused. Bro, the minions. What a stupid death. Oh my god, what a stupid ass death, dude. Wow. You just ain't about that hardcore life, maybe? Oh, Lord, I see you need to rename your username. You should be Lord Ragebait. That's what you gotta be. I see you love trying to ragebait me, man. It took me 30 deaths to realize and see those little things coming. Yeah, that was goddamn, bro. Damn. Oh my god. We had zero issues with that boss. I didn't see those little fuckers. Well, rip. 07. Perfect camouflage death. Yeah. God damn. Oh, shit. All right. Be right back. Be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Nah, it was my bad again, bro. It was my bad that I didn't see them. Is what it is. Be right back. All right. We're back. Back to PoE1? No. We go again. Who do you guys think that I am? What? Alright. This is why I cannot play hardcore. I would always die in the stupidest way possible, most likely sprint related. Yeah, it happens, man. It's why the mode is fun. You just need to be a gamer about it and go again. That's it. Or you sit it out because you know that you won't be able to do it. That's it. I mean, if you've done hardcore before and you've done, like, you've gone to level 94 and 95, you've done, like, maps and shit like that in hardcore, you know that you could do it, so you just go again until you get it. And that's it. We've done it multiple times at this point. Just a unlucky moment or a distraction or something is what it is. It happens. Yeah, let's go, Pa. Damn. He died at level 91 yesterday. 2 on the ladder. Wow. You're going again? Hell yeah, bro. Whoa. If you need a stupid death clip to make you feel better, I got you. Send it over. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Alright, before I start setting this up, let's watch Mr. Pa Justin's clip. See how you died, dude.
I fell.
Oh no.
I fell. Yep, I died. No.
Oh shit, bro.
The tab killed me. 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 The
No, dude.
I fell.
No. Panic mode kicked in. You press tab instead of escape. Oh my god.
I fell.
Yep,
I died. No.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, bro. Fat fingering, yeah. Didn't see that you tripped because of the flame. Damn. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it happens. That's hardcore life. It's not for everyone. And you know what time it is. All right, so before we continue, I want to make sure that you guys have the clips. I think Icy clipped it. Oh, Death 2 is here. Okay, cool. And also, it's a different build now, so I can't have the same link for the build. Martial Artist, there. Come on, bro, chop chop. Stream elements, quicker. Well, stream elements doesn't want to work, so I'm not going to be able to upgrade the build. Not for now, at least. Send me link. Here you go. Doing the same build? Nah, I'm not going to do a same build 3 times in a row. I'll go for the monk. Might be a little bit tougher, but we'll go with the monk. Make something a little bit more exciting. We'll see. I'll go for grenades first. And take it from there. The only reason I'm going grenades is for the speed. I want to get done with Act 1 quick. I want to try the Hollow Form, Katie. The automatic shit with Whirling Assault. I think it's going to be pretty fun on hardcore. I mean, if I go Gemling, it's going to be any other build, right? Like Spark and whatever. Alright. So, grenades. There's Ariadne. Should be able, with multi-shot, should be able to be a little bit easier. Duality Q staff, any good? Yeah, it's really good. Especially early on, for sure. Something I'm gonna try and look out for. Yeah, it's really good. I'm up for now. Okay, Squidge. Nice to have you here. Wait, I keep forgetting I'm naked, bro. I am literally naked with this character. Pool time. See ya, man. Have fun at the pool. I'm gonna do some dodging here, get the talisman. Yeah, Sinister, I think I have a few things that can help. I already did a few. But I don't have any gems, any skill gems. I have like support gems that are definitely going to help for sure, but... You ever run with other people? What, leveling? No. If I run with other people, it's going to be like high-end juice maps. I think that's the only viable, fun thing to do with party play in these games. Nice. That's a nice little flat damage there on the gloves. They're gonna help. I'm looking for a tense crossbow, please. Thank you. Found it. Okay, nice. And we need one more. Actually, the boss. And we're done. All right, let's finish this up. And we're moving quick. Alright, Rust King's down. I'm gonna get some nice little upgrades here. Don't need that. Give me that vest. Yes, please. For plate, I had to get 2 body armors, huh? Yeah, we're gonna go for this one. Requires 10 strength. Well, okay. This is for level 6, I believe. Yep. Rusted helmet. Give me that. Oh, this could be better. Yep. Alright, next. Let's get a juicy crossbow if we can. We're gonna need, what is it, tense? Nope, this is the tense one. Alright, let me hit it. Nice. Strength, okay. What do we have? Tense crossbow, we have lightning, fire, and we can try and hit this one as well. See if we can get anything better than the previous ones. Fire and critical hit. No attack speed, huh? I might actually prefer the strength because a lot of my gear is based on that. So I'm gonna equip that. I'm gonna equip this in a second. Yeah, I just need strength, okay. This is needed in a second. This we're gonna equip it in a second. This we're gonna salvage. This we're gonna salvage. Anything else going on here? Got a pretty good attack speed, actually. Attack speed spear. But I don't have the gems to convert to what do you call it? To twister. Yeah, I don't think I have the gems for twister. But for level 6. Hmm. Do I need anything? Let me check. Give me a second. I'm thinking, Kata. I'm thinking if it's worth it. Give me a second. So I have rapid attacks. I have 2 of them, actually. I mean, I don't need 2 of them. I'm thinking whether I should go spear or grenades. I mean, I already have the multi-shot. I wasted a lot of support gems on this shit. Fresh start, closure, yep. Yep. Yo, Eddie. What's up, man? What's up? What? Scorp Mule exists? That name exists? Why? Why? It's all good. I'm just gonna grab it real quick from here. It's okay. I want a buckler as well. There's a few things that I need. It's okay. I'll fix it quickly myself. Death 3? No, there's no Death 3. I'm just creating a mule so I can get the abilities that I need. I decided to go for Twister instead of grenades. I played so much grenades that I prefer going for something else. But I mean, also I found a good spear, so that might be a little bit better. I'm just quickly gonna go and grab all the abilities, kill Miller, and then log in with the monk. I'm dead. Nice. Yep, that's Death 3, I guess. God damn, bro. Yeah, I know, right, Closure? Me neither, man. I had no idea. It was the first time I died there by those little guys. Super weird. Nah, you know what? Wait. Kata, what's happening, bro? What's up? Wait. Yo, thank you, man. You know what I want to do? Where's it? Here. I want to go and get the camp. The camp gem. Cat, I'm good, bro. I'm good. That's why I'm doing the mule. Don't worry about it. Thank you, bro. Really? Actually, wait, hold up. Why am I doing this? I don't think I need anything else apart from these two abilities. Yeah, I don't need anything else. No. Waste of time. Waste of time. Nope. All right. I think we're set. Oh, shit. Reset the whole map? Really? Isn't this giving you support gem, or what was this shit giving me? This was giving me something with skill for sure. Oh, level 2. Okay. Whatever. Okay, we gotta find the Grim Tangle again. This is Red Veil, I think, so it's not gonna be there. Oh, it might be getting close. Deaths in PoE1 affected you? How? How did PoE1 affect me in hardcore? I don't know if I can restart once I die. I told myself I need to try and get to maps once this league. Yeah, hardcore is fun, but again, you're either gonna play hardcore to play hardcore, you're just gonna give it a try once, you're gonna die and never again. But if you want to play hardcore, you cannot just give up after your first death, right? That's the whole point, I guess. You could always try it. If you don't like it, if you're dying or whatever, you just stop and that's it. And you just say that hardcore is not for you. Either you're not good at not dying or you don't have the patience for it or whatever the case is, right? It's okay either way. It's not for everyone, as I said. That's for level 9. It's fun, but I like stress-free softcore. Fair enough. Yeah, 100%. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. It's just a different mode. To be completely honest, I'm only playing this for the because of THC, right? Whoa! That damage is ridiculous. I'm only playing this for THC. We already achieved everything that we wanted to achieve in hardcore in 0.5. We already went to maps once. So I know that I'm gonna get to maps and I'm gonna quit again. That's the only reason I'm playing this. We've done that once already in 0.5. Yeah, Titan Grotto. And he wasn't even the problem, bro. Even if we don't get there, it's fine, bro. As I said, I achieved hardcore this league. Don't really care about it that much. Just having a little bit of fun. When are you going to decide to go back to PoE1? It depends on what happens hardcore. If we don't die, we're going to go to the end game, get to the end game. When I get bored, I'll finish, I'll stop. And then we might go back to PoE1, depending on how I feel. If I finish with hardcore and there's nothing else to do in hardcore and I achieve everything that I want to achieve and I don't want to play hardcore anymore, I'll see if I'm in the mood for PoE1. Yeah, I'll decide. I don't want to force myself to play something that I'm not finding fun, you know what I mean? Did you notice performance difference after the PoE2 patch? Absolutely, yeah. It's the first time in a year and a half that I converted from Vulkan to DirectX 12. First time. And the game's playing perfectly, as long as you have the shaders downloaded. I got my first MB drop on the ground for the Ice Shot Monk build. Let's go, man. Got like 175k tooltip DPS at base. Wow. Good excel of the build. Massive performance difference. It's been awesome. Great. Great, great, great to hear more people see it. Nice. Alright, so what I'm looking for is gonna be, actually, yeah, it's gonna be too late for that. Around level 40 something is when I'm gonna convert, right? Yeah, gonna need a good quarterstaff whenever we get there, I guess. Yeah, sure, we might as well just use this. I have to do Exalted. I mean, Exalted... Yeah, Exalted is the way to go here, I think. The hell was that death? I know. What a weird-ass death, bro. Is what it is. To be honest, it was avoidable if I noticed them. I didn't see them. Alright, sure. I'll take this. Oh, nice. What a great drop. Give me that talisman. We're going to hit it like this. So we're going to equip this bad boy. We're going to go into this. We're going to go into primal. And we need to get ourselves pounce. So how we're going to do it is pretty simple. Since we don't have the strength. Yeah, we're going to get one more level here. Somewhere. There's a level. We're gonna get strength here. We're gonna go primal, pounce. Yep, that's better. Don't care about this anymore. Physical damage. So that's better. Throw that out. Throw. Alright, let's move. Baking in the sun. This is a monk, bro. It's a monk. The main goal for this is not twisters. Because we've already done hardcore twisters to endgame maps, right? If you remember. The end goal is not the twisters. The end goal is quarterstaff. And we're going to try for the first time the hollow form. For the first time in the endgame, I mean. Or try to play properly. But we're going to give the hollow form a try. But that's going to be later on. I was just between grenades and twister for leveling. And I got a decent spear. So I decided to go twister. Yeah. Oh my god. Really? Speaking to the devil? Really? Alright, let me see how good this shit is. Yeah, it's okay. It's good, but not worth it. Not worth it. If there was like plus projectiles and attack speed and shit like that, I would have probably converted. I already have the skills and the support gems for the grenade because that's how we started before we got the good spear. But it's whatever. I mean, it's not bad. Crit. If it had attack speed... Yeah, if it had attack speed and projectiles, I would have gone for it. Oh my god, really? Shitty ass boss. Can you hit me, please? Nope, she doesn't want to hit me. Okay. I'm sure I'm not the first to ask, but where does the red blank twister effect coming from? It's an MTX. It's a really, really cool MTX. It's a microtransaction thingy.
Oh my god, they're here. Everybody, act
Rabbit!
normal. Act normal.
Act normal, everyone! Mr. Rabbit's here. Welcome in, brother. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for choosing me for the raid, bro. How you guys doing? We just had our second Ripperoni in a very stupid way. Here you go. Welcome in. I hope I entertain you. To start with the main course is my second death. Here you go. Enjoy. Stupid ass death. I've never seen that death before. But whatever. Is what it is. We go again, man. We go again. And we're gonna speed it up. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah. Weird ass death, unfortunately. But happens. How are you doing, Rabbit? How's it going? Alright, let's go over this side. Actually, I'm gonna do this instead. I know. I didn't see them, bro. I looked at the screen. I saw my minions. I said, okay, boss is dead. We're good. We had a very, very, very clean Titan kill. Right? Then I look over on chat. Then I look back to my screen. And I saw looting. And then I noticed what was happening. Terrible. Terrible. It's my bad. Yeah. Bad death. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for trusting me with your peeps. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream, man. Iron ring right here. I do prefer that for now. Give me that extra flatty. We're gonna quickly get back. It's all good. It happens. Gotta get some food and make a video. Go, man. Thank you once again for the raid. Have an amazing day and have a good dinner. And welcome in, everybody else. What are you guys playing? Are you guys with us in THC, or how's it going? Does hardcore get easier after the campaign? Well, it depends. I think it's on the same level, to be completely honest. Because it depends on how you juice your maps and how your gear goes and everything. So it all depends. It's as easy or difficult as you make it to be. Like if you know what you're doing with crafts, if you got a little bit of a better RNG and everything, even in the campaign. Like the campaign, you find one good weapon and you might be set for the whole campaign, you know what I mean? Things are going to be so much easier than what others might see, right? Bosses could melt. And the same applies for the endgame, to be honest. Normal plant scorp? Nah, we did it twice. I wanted to change the pace a little bit. Plants is super fun. And I didn't want to burn out on plants because it depends on what GG is going to do with the new ascendancies. And if they're going to drop new ascendancies for 0.5.5, I don't want to be burned out on the plants in case I want to go for plants. You know what I mean? And I did twice. Died both times, and there's like a weird moment with plants where you're super slow and you're dealing practically no damage and you're just waiting for you to get online, but then you get online, it's super satisfying. I just wanted to change the pace a little bit. How much plants is too much plants? Playing the full 0.4 is kind of too much plants, and then playing again in 0.5, yeah, I think that's a little bit on the much side. Where did I enter and where is the... Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Okay, so boss should be around here. That edge, I think. Augment, and let's do the Regal. Enjoying watching the Hardcore League, but myself, I'm still trying to find some face breakers for my SSF run. Oh, I see. No luck so far, huh? Well, good luck, man. Good luck crying. You're enjoying to see the struggle of hardcore, though. The damn minions. I know, I didn't expect it. We had like a Titan. I don't really like Titan. Not because he's a strong boss, but because he's a little bit buggy, right? So every single time we either do the armpit tech or we just dance around and we kill him. He's pretty easy to kill. It's just he's a little bit bugged since point 1, right? So it's like, okay, well, I'm going to do the armpit tech. I'm going to chill with this guy. I want to have a clean fight. We had a clean fight. I was confident. And then I look at the screen. I'm dead. I did not expect them. You know why I didn't expect them? Because I killed them like 2 or 3 times within that whole mechanic of the Titan. So I didn't expect them to come again. Unlucky, but it was my fault. I should have seen him. That's the phase that I hate about plants. Yeah. Yeah. It's a real phase. And it's boring whenever you're there. But then, bro, you know, then, so good. So satisfying, man. How did I go wrong here? Should have been up there. I mean, this is the cross, 100%. Going opposite the entrance? That's not it. So it's this side. Okay. Armpit tech? Yeah, you're on the left side of the boss. Under his armpit. And majority of the abilities that he does, you're not going to feel anything and you're still going to be able to damage him. There are a few abilities that if he does, you'll want to dodge a little bit, but yeah. It maps now with Oracle plants and THC. Oh, let's go, man. Well done. Congrats. Congrats. Unfortunately, I had 2 very bad and stupid deaths, if I will. But it is what it is. That's what makes hardcore fun, I guess. It's crazy. Level 91, hundreds of rituals, no face breakers. Actually, now that I think about it, bro, my biggest mechanic farm in 0.5, because I did a whole sheet of data for what mechanics worth and what's not, and I started with ritual, I remember crying in, and oh, that's good, I dodged that. And I think I had the most amount of time played in rituals. I think I've seen 2 face breakers. I don't want to kill your hopes, obviously, but I think I've seen 2 at softcore, right? I didn't need them. I wasn't chasing them or anything, but now that I think about it, I think it was just 2, which is crazy. But again, I don't want to demotivate you. Good luck, man. And THG just made it to maps. First time in hardcore. Everything is scary. Wow. Well done, draw. Hell yeah, dude. There you go. Right. You literally... I was telling this to chat that a lot of people are underestimating themselves just because of how scary hardcore sounds and seems. And it is. It's not an easy mode. Obviously, as you can see, it doesn't matter how good we are in the game. Rabbit, myself, and a lot of others, other players and streamers and whatever, that we have like 3,000 hours in the game. Plus, we still die to stupid shit. It just, it has like a reality check on whenever you're not paying attention, something's going to surprise your ass. So you got to be very, very specific whenever you're playing this this specific mode. But a lot of people are underestimating themselves, and I honestly think that people should just give it a try and be a little bit patient. You know what I mean? Be a little bit patient. Right, first check, because I'm getting distracted here. Let's look at the rings. This is bad. Mask here. I prefer the armor for now. Yeah, I prefer the armor. We're gonna disenchant that. Let's look at flats. Don't care, don't care. Nope, nope. Okay, I'm gonna sell these two. Actually, I'll check if there's something here. Oh, there is. Crit as well. Alright, this is being sold. This, we're gonna hit that as well. Hopefully we get something better. Cast speed, no thank you. And these two are gone. We're gonna check that. This disenchant. Actually, I use it, yeah. My god. Okay. Okay. I don't think I want anything else. So we got the 2 keys. We do want to hit this one in case we're getting dexterity. There's a lot of physical and decent crit. So we could do a weapon set 2, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. All right, crafts. Let's throw this bad boy in there. Let's keep going. Just started a fresh Sork in THC since I stupidly died to Jamanra. Go, go, go. Good luck. Good luck, Julie. Good luck. And still didn't see a face breaker. You saw 2 headhunters. Yeah. RNG can be that way. I'll keep pushing. Just want to have some fun with them. Yeah. Go, go, go. Good luck. I'm pretty sure you're going to find it eventually. How many over chances you used to tide hunter and you ended up buying one? Yeah, a lot. Over 400 this league. Hardcore is a blast. You have to embrace dying and think of it like a roguelike. Absolutely, is what I said before. It's either you're going to give yourself a try and stop underestimating yourself and the fact that we're all gamers and you're going to figure shit out. You just need to be careful and understand what resistances are good and how to avoid stuff and what things are going to make you a little bit better and make it easy. And you're either going to try that. Let me just do this. Give me 1 second. Gotta dodge the big hit. Oh, wow, I parried that. That was a good parry. Yeah, that was a good lackland. Whatever, it was a little bit sloppy there, but it's fine. So yeah, you either gonna stop underestimating yourself, you're gonna give it a try. But also, whenever you're giving it a try, understand the mode and understand that dying in hardcore is part of the mode. It's what's making it scary, because if you die, you lose everything. So you got to be okay with you restarting and going again. That's a whole, you know, the motto behind hardcore gamers is you always go again, right? Obviously, you're not going to always go again, but you're going to do like 2 or 3 times. It's fine. Which is better, disenchanting or selling? So you have 3 options: sell, disenchant, and salvage. In modes like SSF and hardcore and things like that, you want to utilize all 3 modes as much as you possibly can, right? So salvaging, you want to do that whenever you have quality or sockets, always. So you can be able to get the mats and everything. And if you have rares, you want to prefer disenchanting them, because apparently regal orbs are a myth in this game. Especially if you give a shit about crafting and SSF and stuff like that. Regal orbs are very hard to attain, so disenchanting almost all of your rares would be the go-to for the first chunk of the campaign at least. And then you could just sell everything else. Whites, blues, whatever. Alright, good damage. Yeah, we're doing good with the bosses. I'm not worried about bosses. As long as they slap me once so I can parry, we're good. In hardcore, you don't lose everything. Nah, your progress, I mean. Yeah, anything that you stashed or anything like that is gonna remain in that mode. So, whoa. So you're good with that. Yeah, you're gonna get a few things that are gonna help you later on. It's also my first time in hardcore, and before I never thought I could make it through the campaign, but made it to maps. Slow play is so much fun. There you go, PoE2. You see, guys? I told you. Look at everybody that is the first time they're playing hardcore and they're achieving it. Yeah, there you go. Good stuff. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm wasting a little bit of time on bosses because I'm waiting for them to parry, to hit me so I can parry, but it is what it is. Cool. We do this. We can actually get ourselves the strength here. Yeah, we could do strength here, and I'm going to refund this so we can go to concussive attacks or something like that. Just keep moving. I'll grab the support gem here. Just came back from the gym. Uh-oh. Yep. Fortunately, we died, man. Second time. Is what it is. Freythorn's in here. Yeah. Watch the second death. Watch the second death and tell me it's not BS. Right, we found it. What's my level? 10. Let's go to Una. I agree, Scorp. Haven't managed to finish campaign with Monk on hardcore. Keep going, man. Death 2, Fabs. Makes me slow down and actually think? Absolutely. Alright, let's go this side. I'm gonna skip these. Whoa! Wait, who's dealing so much damage? These guys? What was that? Wow. Okay, I might need to go back. Need to go back, get the passives. I thought it was the boss beam that got me. Nope. Boss fight was super clean. It is not that. I'm actually going to get this for the armor, I think. Oh, we found a better one. All right, let's see what we can do here. Okay, so first thing that we got to do is refund this. And now, what I want to do is, I think we're going to go for concussive, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, concussive is not bad. Don't need that. Don't need this. All right, here we go, chat. We're hitting. We are hitting this. And the belt. Fire resistance into physical thorns. So this is obviously better. And then we need to hit this. Physical damage. Yeah, that's better than mine. Okay, we're going to re-go. We get dexterity in there. Not bad. Okay, not bad. I'm going to extend the damage here. Sell. Okay. Is there anything else that I need here? Buckler, maybe. Let me see what Renly has. Life. Instead of evasion. Do we prefer that? Nah, I'm good. I thought it was the boss beam. Yeah, but then I'm like, wait, the boss... Yeah, the boss is dead. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Damn. These guys are pretty insane. Two-handed mace, talisman, spear. Definitely going for the spear. Scorp, can you explain what's happening with the Verisium and Reforge? Yeah, absolutely. So the Verisium is the new currency, obviously, that you've seen whenever you're doing these remnants, right? So you need to use the Verisium currency in that Verisium Forge that you saw me using now. So you can add the Runic Ward into your items. In the campaign, there's no negative punishment or anything negative happening to the items. So... it's kind of a no-brainer. It is a defensive layer. Wow. We got this. Well, look at that. Fabs? A little bit too late, bro. A little bit too late, but that's the one that you needed. Yeah. So yeah, it's a defensive layer, but it's also an offensive layer because you need Runic Ward to use some of the Calguran skills. And it's a defensive layer because you're going to see on the bottom left where my life and my shield is, you see Ward. And Ward sits on top of life. It's energy shield, Ward, then life. So your energy shield needs to be depleted. Then your life needs to be depleted. And then your Ward needs to be depleted, and only then you're dead. But when you get to the end game, whenever you're slapping Runic Ward onto your gear, there is a negative effect where your base stats like evasion, energy shield, armor, stuff like that are going to be lowered. I think we need to go back. Yep, hunting grounds. Oh, you died with that character. Did you go again? Monk is hard early on. Yeah, Dizzy, that's the way to go, man. Grenades is really good. And then you're gonna go Hollow Palm. Fair. Fair enough, man. So why not reforge your chest piece? Because it costs Verisium. And I don't think I have a lot of Verisium, and I don't think I'm going to keep this chest for a very long time. It has only armor. I would prefer armor, energy shield. That's why I did the helmet only, because the helmet is good enough To the point where I think that I'm not gonna change it for a while, so. Where are the bows? We are interested in ice-tipped arrows. So that's level 14. Okay. Spear. Let's do Twister. What do we want to do here? Critical damage bonus. Moment of Truth could be decent. We can go actually for Kill Instinct. Yeah, we could do Dizzying Sweep actually. Yeah. Okay. Whirling is a level 1, correct. Because Whirling is only used for mobility, for traveling later on. And it's also only used to set up Twister. We need it as fast as we possibly can. And as low mana as possible. So it just remains a level 1. I didn't even see what the ritual is. I'm rushing as much as I possibly can. It's only a matter of time we get stunned. I really hope we don't, but... Two more levels until we can get ice-tipped arrows. That's really gonna speed everything up. Was watching during meetings, so we used another character to get the skill gems moved on from crossbow to twisters. I missed anything else? Nope. That's exactly what we did, brother. We created a monk. We started with the grenades. So we got a decent crossbow. Then we found a good spear, so I decided to go for twister. So we created a mule, got ourselves the twister and the whirling. And that's it. Here we are. Oh, this is what you plan to do with Halos? Okay. Twisters, huh? I really hope that they don't nerf it, actually. With 0.5.5, I'm expecting that they're going to do some new balances and stuff like that for whatever was OP. It's their time to balance things out one last time before 1.0, to be honest. So we might see some balance changes. And I'm not talking about only Twister, right? I'm talking about Stone Fist for monks, Gemling. If you maintain this build, you definitely go to the... Oh, yeah. We did this before, if you remember, man. We already did this in 0.5. You remember before Timmy's League came out? We went to, like, tier 8 or 10 maps. I don't remember what with this build without dying. But, the plan with this build is to get to level 40 something, and I want to go for Hollow Form to try it out. Any hopes getting in top 10? Nah, dude. There's literally no reason for me to do that. We did that in 0.4. Fortunately, I cannot parry this guy very easily, so... Got him. Alright, what are we doing here? War Banner? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm going War Banner. Let's not think about it too much. Una, we disenchant one. Just one. I'll actually sell that for some gold. Alright, Lorenly, what do you have? That's bad. That's evasion armor. This is pure armor. Yeah, nothing good here. Okay, let's move. Oh yeah, let me double check the spears real quick. Yeah, nothing there. COC is going to be touched because it's balanced around whether your GPU can handle it. Maybe. Yeah. Slay the Devourer, no need. Let's go back to the village. My monk is Hollow Form. It's really fun. I love the spin to win. You did. And it maxed out as much as I could. And cleared everything easily. Then I wanted to become a Beyblade. Probably not how you spell it, but I got the point. Yeah. It was a monster. Did a lot of damage and very tanky. Nice. So I want to try that for hardcore. That's going to be pretty fun. Yeah, it's going to be pretty fun. But it's pretty late, right? It's around level 40 something, right? So we're going to chill by then. We just need to find Executioner. Oh, this is good rewards usually. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So we definitely need level 14 so we can get Ice Tipped before the boss. And Ice Tipped is going to be level 5, I believe. Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to go for a monk. For the Hollow Form, that's the end goal for this one. And we're gonna go Way of the Mountain, I think. Stone Fist as well. We've got pretty decent decent selections. Let's go Strength again. See how we're gonna fare against this dude. Move away from that. Wait, he hasn't done a single big ability. Oh, there it is. Okay, got him. That was pretty chill. There's a tech to do early. It's the Dragon Eat Corpse Devour, I think, and then Slash, and then you do Hollow Form with Whirling Slash. Whirling Slash? Or Whirling Assault. Something with Devour, I remember. I think I need a better flask. Yeah, I need a better flask. I can't wait for the swords. Yeah. Yeah. Swords and daggers, bro. I can't wait for the daggers as well. That's bad. This is bad. Any better gloves, maybe? This could be something, so I'm gonna grab it. And, okay. Let's craft on those gloves. I think those are going to be better. It's armor, energy shield. It's literally what we're looking for right here. And it has physical lightning resistance. Okay. I can regal this, yeah. I've got some regals. This is better than mine. This is pure energy shield and cold. I think I like that more. But armor is Bis for the campaign. So I think we just chill for a second. Yeah, okay. Salvage this. Here, and then we'll go Una for the flasks. And we got a decent one. Accuracy, strength, intelligence. We have evasion, dex, and rarity. I think it's all good. Will Templar be some sort of a paladin? I think so, yeah. That's how it's usually portrayed, I guess. And there's going to be ascendancies, obviously. It's not going to be all shiny and gold and divine and shields and stuff like that, right? With Templar. There's multiple different ascendancies that can lock it into different class. Which is more fun, hardcore SSF. Personally, I prefer hardcore SSF, so both combined. I really like both of them. Now we're playing hardcore trading in THC. Yeah, something like that, Katie, I would say. Alright, I gotta watch out here. It's pretty dangerous with my current defensives. So many support gems. So many support gems, so few abilities to use on. Oh, Remnant. Actually, is there a guaranteed price here? There is a yeah. There's a skill gem. We got to do this. There it is. Give me bow. Give me ice tipped. Equip that. Move away from fangs. Go here. Much better. I'll do that. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go spear. We're gonna go twister. Actually, no. We're gonna go barrage. We're gonna use that. Then we're gonna take off. We're gonna do war banner. Yes. We took that off anyway. Excellent. All right. Let me see what I want to do here. We have prolonged duration. I'm not sure if I have another one. But we will do the following. We're going to do... Actually, let me go. Let me go and fix this. Yeah, the build is getting online now. Super quick, okay? Let me just fix it real quick and you'll see what I mean. Let's get that. Is this any good? This could... Wow, this has good potential. It's 5 to 10. The flat here is not bad at all. Lightning res, dexterity. This could be better than mine. Let's go and craft a little bit here. Boom. Accuracy. Meh. Still better though. That's some resistance and some life. And then the spear gets mana per enemy killed. What if I... Nah, I'm gonna wait. We just leveled up, right? So... I'll check what Renly has. Freeze, no. We have 3 support gems. So we're going to do a Jeweler's Orb. We're going to do a Jeweler's Orb on Twister. And we'll keep it with Retreat, Elemental Armament, and we're going to do Frost Nexus on Twister. Frost Nexus. This is a tier 2. No worries. I think I have it. Frost Nexus right here. Twister is done. Elemental Armament, Retreat. Beautiful. Then Whirling Slash is going to keep Rage and Rapid Attacks. Yep. And we could do one more Jewelers for knockback, I guess, on the Slashy. Where's Slash? Slash. Knockback. I really like knockback. It helps, and especially in... hardcore scenario could be better. So we're going to use this for knockback. Knockback. Or, wait. Let's not get greedy. Let me fix up the... Do I have prolonged duration? I do not. Okay, we've got a lot of tier 1s though. So we could do prolonged for war banner. Yes. Then we could do rapid casting for barrage. Ice-tipped arrows. Short fuse, I guess. Elemental armament would be good. Short fuse. That's a tier 2. Ice tipped. There you go. Barrage. Water banner. Okay. Rapid casting. Don't I have a second one? I don't. Rapid casting. We get this for barrage. Okay. And second wind or perpetual charge, but we're not going to use perpetual charge now. I guess second wind is going to be a tier 2 or tier 3, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's a tier 2. Do I have another tier 2? I do. Okay. Second wind. Beautiful. Okay. We're fully set here. The only one missing is the knockback, but that's a tier 3, and I'm kind of, Actually, you know what? Let's just do it. What am I waiting for? We might actually die, so who cares? There it is. Okay, so... Let's see, Renly. What do you have, man? Anything new? Hunting spear. No, these are bad. Alright, we're gonna give it a try. 1 alchemy, 1 spear. Boom. Nice. Got a shit ton of physical. Attack damage is not where we want it to be, but who cares? It's okay. Yeah. Just slap this. Look at the physical. Boom. Runes. Give me the damage. Where is it? Lightning damage? No. Right here. Boom. I'm gonna hit it one more time because why not? And there it is. Big damage. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Nightwolf. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Ooh. Wait, we've got a lot of cold resistance here for Dory Boy. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, boys. It's done. Let's go and slap the manor. Slap him. Let's do it. Wait, did I see something red? Yep. I saw something red. We gotta fix this, chat. We need more decks. How much decks do we need? 26 and I have 22. Is that right? 28 and I have 22. So even one node is not going to do it. Easy fix then. Okay. We do hit here. Runes. Where's Dex? GG's. Done. How much do I have? 28. That's perfect. Let's go. When does the league start? Which one, Javier? The THC league that we're playing now, it already started on Friday. If you're talking about the reset, it's going to be 0.5.5, which we're assuming it's going to be end of August, early September, or somewhere in September. But we don't have an official date yet, so... Alright, Tornadoes, Twister, sorry, are online. Geonor is not going to know what hit him. Alright, we can literally speed up here. Try and make the time that we spend in the, in town. Offensively, we're really, really good. Defensively, it's a little bit iffy, so we gotta be careful. This is my least favorite area in the game. Yeah, I don't really love this area myself, but you know what I like about it is the XP. The XP is what I like more about this area, but yeah, it's a weird one. There's like 4 layers, 4 floors. The blood and everything is too much damage. If you memorize the layout though, it's pretty easy. Look at the damage. Look at the oh my god. You know what makes this build insanely good for hardcore? Not the defense. There's so many other builds that are insane for defense. What makes this build insane for hardcore is the sheer damage that you deal easily, bro. Just from support gems abilities and some good stuff from the passive tree. You don't need like the best kind of gear. Bro, the Twisters is so good, man. I don't know why we're so naive to think that they're not gonna nerf this shit. Honestly. It will get nerfed. It cannot not get nerfed. I die every time. Yeah, it's a pretty dangerous zone for sure. So we got to be careful here because there are some fatties here that are throwing their spear or whatever they're doing. They're trying to do the get over here to me, which they can't. But yeah, there's blood pools on the ground. There's dots everywhere. MTX looks fire. I know. It's so good, man. So good. This and the red plants, I really like them. There's a pattern there. Like red MTXs are performing really well. Alright, let's go more attack area damage. Don't you agree, Fabs? It's an insane build for hardcore if you think about it because of the damage. What's one of the most dangerous things in hardcore? Bosses, usually. You're mostly fine for clearing and maps and like campaign maps, I mean. Zones and stuff. You just be careful. You don't pull too many. You watch out for the rares. You play a little bit more carefully. But bosses is usually what kills the majority of people. Because if you don't have enough damage and you entertain the boss for like 5 minutes straight, something's going to one-shot you eventually. Or you're going to run out of flasks. So if you don't have enough damage for the boss, I would say 2 out of 5 times you will lose that fight. But this build just destroys the bosses, man. And even better, it freezes, chills them as well. So that's also in your benefit. This is the area that's dangerous because of that. Bro, their damage is insane here. And we're not the tankiest build, as I said before. Is this worth doing? Orb of Alchemy. It is worth doing. We're going to grab the Iron Rune. We're going to throw tornadoes over this side. We'll go to Belt. And the terrain is weird as well. Like, there's stairs. I get trapped there. I can't dodge roll. It's weird. Alright, what is that? What is this? Meginords? Ho. Ho 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 ho. Well, hello there, Meginords. That gives me 100 extra health and cold res. Probably the best belt that we could have gotten at this level. Yo, anybody who wants to join us, by the way, THC, anybody who wants to join us, the Timmy's Hardcore Trading League, sign up with that link where Tedio Void just used in chat. And if you guys sign up, don't wait for somebody to admit you in. Let me know, and I'm going to accept you in so you can immediately start playing. Let me know if anybody registered right now and you're still waiting to get in. Just before I go into Geonor, I'm just going to accept you all so you can start playing, yeah? Let me see what's happening here. Do we have anyone pending? How many people do we currently have, actually? 1,200. Let's go. Yeah. Princess, Peep, Royal, Teddy-O, and Blast. I'm getting you all in, okay? Oh, that's Teddy-O. There you go. Teddy-O, I'm getting you in. There it is. Enjoy, boys. Alright. Mr. Jon Snow. Let's get Jinor out of the way. Chat, look at this. Look at this, guys. He's already immune to my damage. He needs to phase. If this was a phased boss, he would have been in phase 2 now. I cannot believe we one-shotted him with this build, bro, in hardcore. What is this build, dude? This is, I'm telling you, you guys wanna, bro, play hardcore with Twister. Honestly. It's a no-brainer, bro. It's insane. The damage is so strong, you never worry about the bosses in hardcore. And hardcore, the issue with hardcore are the bosses. There you go. Easy. Done. Yeah, no, you don't create a character and then you apply. You first apply, I accept you, and then you go into the game. Before you click create a character, on the bottom right, you're going to see some grayed out modes. If you go all the way down, you're going to see THC, right? The league. You click on there and then you create your character in there. Insane damage. He didn't manage to phase anywhere, and we were pretty lucky that he got frozen there as well. All right, Act 1 done. Quick. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, Joltrix is right. Joltrix just said, if your ice arrows cannot keep up with the Twister most of the time, it's true. The explosions from the ice arrows are not actually dealing any damage because of Twisters. Alright, we're speeding. Let's go. See if we can find some good flat damagers on those gloves. We'll apply now. If you can accept me, absolutely. Let me know when you apply, for sure. Yeah, minor, equal, or better. I'm okay. Yeah. We're fine. All right, we're selling everything here. That doesn't enchant the rares. This. I'm gonna sell everything else. I'm not gonna salvage. It's okay. Stash. Done. All right. Let me accept you win. There's 4 more of you guys. Wow. All right. Got you in. All 4 are in. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the attack speed, though, to be honest. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the attack speed. Because I know this is... attack speed is pretty important, but I need to figure out how I'm going to do it with the monk. And we can even delve into the weapon set 1 and 2 kind of thing. I gotta figure it out. So we're gonna go dizzying. If I do attack speed, we obviously have tenfold, but I feel that we need to come all the way down here, which is gonna be a problem. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I might do some POB stuff in a second so I can prepare it. But I'm thinking about tenfold attacks for weapon set 1, and then killer instinct for weapon set 2, which is the obvious one. And then I feel that we're going to go down to Agile Succession, I think it's called. Yep, this one. Do this for weapon set 1 and blinding strike for weapon set 2. These are the two obvious ones that I see here. And then we obviously need to go to the spears all the way down. All the way down, which is... Ah, shit, it's too far away. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta figure it out. Do I have to select hardcore in Runes of Aldur? Nope. Exit that. Nope, nope, nope. You don't create the character there. So, step 1, chess. Go to where your characters are. Your current characters are. You see your characters physically. Yeah? Step 2 is look at the bottom right side of the screen. I'm hoping you're playing PC because I don't know if console is seeing the same thing. That's step 2. Look at the bottom right. You're going to see some leagues. You're going to see something like ExileCon something something. If you scroll all the way down, you're going to see Timmy's League, or you're going to see THC League or something like that. When you see that, you're going to have the button Join is going to be available. Click that and create a character. League 4. Yes. Yes. That's the league. And create a character. Nice. You got it? Nice, man. Anytime, bro. My pleasure. Have fun. If it's your first hardcore run, take a chill, yeah? Don't rush. I don't think that's it, is it? Could it be? Could be. Damn, it could be. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way. I'll give it a try, though. Nah, we're wrong. We're wrong. It's okay. Let's see if we can find the remnant. Oh, there's a rare. Hello, Mr. Dave. What's up? What's up? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. And everybody else. If you guys are staying over from Rabbit's raid, thank you all very much. I appreciate you. Hopefully, I'm entertaining you enough. I don't think I'm gonna die anytime soon with this build. But yeah, it's pretty fun, man. It's a pretty fun build. Oh, there's a remnant. Who's left? Is there somebody buried? Where are the little thingies? Who is that? Sinister with a 5. Thank you, bro. For the love of twisters, let's go. Thank you, Sinister. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Upright? What did you see? I don't see anyone. These guys? They part of the remnant? Really? Little guy running around. Eh. I went to the right. I don't think that guy is too far away. Nope, that was not it. Alright, well, I'm skipping it. It's okay. It's okay. Could you explain the league start again, Scorp? When to change the twisters, etc.? You don't change the twister. You go twister immediately, bro. What are you playing? That's gonna help me explain it for you. But what are you playing at the moment? What are you trying to achieve? What do you want to do? So we started with twister. I started with grenades because I got a good crossbow and then I got a better spear. So I said, you know what? And I changed red veil is when I found the spear. And I said, you know what? We're going twisters. So you can literally do level 1. If you're having trouble with the start, you can always have a mule, right? You can create a huntress. Get yourself the abilities and the spear and the buckler. And just start from level 1 with your monk. Alright, boss time. Wow. Especially if there's an edge somewhere. So good. Hello, Shelby. Welcome in. Did the plant's character die? Yep. Fortunately. We'll go again. You know what? I'm going to stop salvaging because the number one issue we're having is Regal Orbs. So I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to wait. Twister's level 5. This doesn't need anything else. We'll go to tier 2. I think I'm set with the support gems. I am set with support gems, yeah. What was that? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Energy shield, lightning resistance, spell damage is a no. So this is better. 100%. I'm going to regal that. Boom. Elemental resistance. Beautiful. We're going to exalt this. Wow. This is a really good amulet, actually. Listen to this. Evasion, increased evasion, flat maximum energy shield, +3 to elemental resistances, 15% to lightning resistance, and 13 strength on the implicit. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. And I can even slap it with the abyss. But I'm gonna need a coach to get me to the Well of Souls again. All right, let's look for damage increasers here. So it's gloves with flat. We have one flat. We cannot find anything better for now. Armor energy shield is fine. Belt, I don't think we're going to worry about belt anytime soon. Well, class, this is the monk, actually, which is... which was not planned to stay on a twister build. And I'm not sure how I'm going to transition here. Because twister build needs a lot of attack speed on weapon set 1 and needs a lot of damage on weapon set 2. And the problem is, this is too far away. Too far away. We'll figure it out. So the main plan of this character is going Twisters until we unlock Hollow Form and Whirling Assault. So we can go the automatic spin to win kind of build. And up until then, we're just going to be playing Twister. Oh, Sinister, thank you, man. Monk, yeah, we're playing Monk. You do not have the required quest state. Alright, never mind. Sinister, sorry dude, I can't. I think I need to do a few more quests before we get there. I think whenever we get to Mastodon Badlands, I think it's called, I'm going to be able to get in. I'm sorry that I got you in there. Yeah. Thank you, man. That was the plan with my monk, honestly. Oh, wait. Okay, nice. Okay, good. Yeah, you could do some Twister. I think if you don't dedicate the monk to Twister, it's going to be actually easier. But if you're trying to do monk with Twister, you will probably need the jewel that gets you Dance with Death. So you can be able to get the spear cluster right here because it's pretty good. I mean, melee with projectiles, we've got attack speed, crit chance, all that good stuff. But we're just going to rock this until level 40 something until we get ourselves Whirling Assault, and that's it. I got to head out for meetings, training the rest of the day. Okay, brother. Have a good day, man. I will try to follow the same build as yours. Okay. Yeah, Cinco. Sure. So for the monk, right? So yeah, let me know what you need, and I'll let you know what I'm doing. So for anybody interested, here's the start, right? So we have Twisters, and you level up Twisters to as much as you possibly can. The higher you can, the better. Whirling Slash is going to be the opposite. You don't touch it. It stays at level 1. Retreat, Elemental Armament are your first 2 on Twister. Rapid Attacks, Rage, are the first 2 on Whirling Slash. If you get a third one, you go for Frost Nexus because this pairs really well with your cold stuff on Twister. And you do Knockback on Whirling Slash, which is great for hardcore. It's great for softcore as well, but you go Knockback. You do Fangs of Death, I think it is. Fangs of Death with Parry. First couple of levels, 1 to 13. And how you play it, it's very simple. You only use it on bosses mainly. Whenever the boss turns at you and hits you with a normal attack, you just hold your buckler to parry. Whenever that shit happens, you use your Fangs of Frost, and that's going to have a chill ground, and you're going to be able to produce cold Twisters, increasing your damage further. At level 14, you don't need to do all of that nonsense, because you open up Ice-Tipped Arrows, which belongs to the bows, right? So you grab this without having a bow, you can use it on your spear. So Ice-Tipped Arrows is going to be the first thing that you pop before you do the slashes, yeah? And you're going to have Elemental Armament and Short Fuse on that. And you're going to get yourself at level 14 Barrage as well. You're going to pop Barrage so you can have like a shit ton of Twisters, which is going to increase your damage. Our aura for the first couple of levels is going to be War Banner. Unless you want a more defensive approach, you can go for Wind Dance, for example. But that's basically it, man. Barrage is going to have Rapid Casting and Second Wind. Simple as that. And the rotation is Ice-Tipped Arrows into Whirling Slash, Whirling Slash, Whirling Slash. So 3 slashes. Ice-Tipped Arrows, 3 slashes, Barrage, Twister. That's it. Rinse and repeat, and you're literally melting everything. I hate starting as a monk, bruh. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I can give you a really, really good starting point with the monk, man. As a monk main, it's not that bad. And you know what the trick is? You don't go for the main weapon of the monk. You set that monk martial artist ego to the side for a couple of levels and you forget about the stick. Completely forget about the stick. Go anything else, dude. That's the way to play the monk for a couple of levels. I mean, I'm kidding. It's possible. Glacial Cascade is not that bad. But forget about the stick if you're having trouble. Just go with grenades, man. Go with crossbow grenades. Go with lightning arrow, lightning rod on the bows. Go for one, the EDC contagion. Like whatever. For a couple of levels. Go spear twister, bro. Like start one. Yeah, EDC works too, 100%. Absolutely, Julie. Yeah, absolutely. EDC works perfectly fine for a couple of levels. Before you start having issues, like I don't really like deviating so much away from the monk, meaning anything spellcaster wise, because I don't want to go all the way here to path, especially in hardcore. So anything that gives benefits from attack damage, attack speed, area damage. I like them. So that's grenades, that's bows, that's maces, that's literally everything else apart from wands and staves and stuff like that, right? So Casadino, if you want to give it a try, what I would do if I were you, man, I would go and kill Miller with a stick, with a monk, yeah? See if he's going to drop a spear or something expensive, sell, buy a spear, and get yourself Twister and Whirling Slash. If you don't want to do that, then create a mule, Huntress, kill Miller, stash everything into your stash, then create the monk, and level 1, you have this combo. That's all you need. And then Clearfell Encampment, you're going to be able to get something else, for example. It's up to you. Pretty easy start, man. What am I doing? Did I go there? No, I didn't. Oh my god. Wait, what? What am I doing? Could you please invite me to the private league? I don't need to invite you. Here you go. Click on that link and register. And let me know when you do that. Oh yeah, Chill Panda. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Tell me about it, helpful. Tell me about it. Regals is a massive, massive problem. I know. Oh, I've done that. Oh, okay. I did that. Yeah, Regals is a big issue, so make sure that you disenchant every single time you have a rare. You disenchant. Even if that rare has quality or a socket, just disenchant, bro. That's the way that I've done it. Yeah, I actually had it scheduled for me to create a video on that as well, because a lot of people haven't seen it. So I think I'm going to make that video as well for the little Easter egg that we found. Haven't made it out of Act 2 yet. You'll make it. You'll make it. Just chill a little bit. Maybe you can farm a few rares here and there. Get yourself some Regals. What build are you playing, helpful? I know, Chill. I know. Probably we're getting it. Probably we're getting it. If they have it there, there's literally no reason to not get it. This time Twister Monk? Okay. You'll be good. You should be able to get out of Act 2 with Twister Monk. It's really powerful. Really, really powerful. And as I said, it's obviously gear plays a huge role, but having the right support gems and the right rotation is everything for this build. So you just want to make sure that you have your Whirling Slash at level 1, yeah? Don't level that. Just level Twister. And use it correctly. So look at this. Ice Tipped. 1, 2, 3 slashes into Twister. That's it. And I don't use Barrage if I'm not fighting a rare or a boss or anything like that. Nothing good here. Alright, we're cruising. What level am I? 17? And the zone is 17. I'm allowed to skip a few more, unless they're magic monsters. And I think it's also time for us to try and see if there's something defensively that we can upgrade. There's another level. We're done with Dizzying Sweep, I remember. Yes. So I think now we need to go into these. So we're going to do attack, and then we're going to do weapon set 1 and 2. Saglar, did you actually register for the league? Oh, wow. Okay, so it tells you that you could do 2 curses, but it's not consistent with blasphemy. That's so weird. Very weird. So yeah, you're gonna need Whispers of Doom. You're gonna need this one all the way up here. Whispers of Doom, this one. Alright, mine's dead. Cool. Yes, I did, but let me check. Yep, check, and I'm gonna accept it, man. Actually, I'm gonna check to see if anybody else is registered now while we're chatting. Just accept everybody in. Yeah, we've got 3 of you. Havoc, Aegis, and RTF. I'm accepting all 3 of you. Done. Regal, Exalted. I have to go for Exalted. I mean, Regal, I know it's a problem, but at least we can disenchant things and eventually get some Regals, whereas Exalted is a pure drop, right? So, might as well just get 2 Exalted here, be able to play around. Checkpoints here. I don't think I want to do the essence now. Just waste the time. Let's just go. Those are racist chests. Alright. Boss time. Loads of twisters. Yes, yes, yes. Armor ES. And this is pure armor. This is armor energy shield as well. We don't want that. Alright. I got the pieces that could potentially turn into something better. No, chess. No. I won't. I'm done with racing. We did it once. We won. I'm done. Most times I do something, I dedicate into something once until I achieve absolute glory, and then I don't really care about it that much. I might even try it again at some point, but not to the degree that I did it before. I mean... Yeah. Okay. Evasion, done. Quarterstaff, we're gonna disenchant this. Get rid of those real quick. All right, we're going to try those two. Level 6. That needs more dexterity. So we need more dexterity here. Okay. Let's go and switch one of these to dex. How about now? We need one more. Isn't it supposed to be Huntress? Well, yeah, Huntress is going to have an easier time with it, but I mean, that's the whole point of PoE2, build diversity, right? It doesn't really matter your ascendancy in the class. What matters is the weapon. The weapon is the only thing that ties you with the abilities. So if I want to, I can do a warrior with a wand. I just need to figure out and be creative enough to figure it out. How's Act 2 coming along? Oh, it's easy. Yeah, we just need to... Because it's hardcore, we need to stop every hour and just see if there's any kind of defensive upgrade that we could do. Like something like this, for example. Like the base is already much better. It has life. It has life regen. Yeah, this is a little bit better. I'm just wondering... Actually, yeah, it is better. This is going to give me some... Yeah. Plus cold. And we can dedicate one of the exalted that we just got critical hit chance. So we're going to use that there. And instead, we're going to get the shard. This is bad. I think I'm not going to go for these. Yeah. I'm going to salvage them. Boom, boom. Okay. Upgraded our life flasks as well, and a mana potion. And what else? We have these. We can hit it a few more times. Want to do that. What do we need? This is pure armor. I don't like that chest. I need to find a better one. I need armor ES. Here, this one. Armor ES. Yeah, that's perfect. And we need intelligence. Strength is good, so we need intelligence in this one. Boom, just one. Is that good? Yeah. Yep, perfect. Come on, we gotta hit this. We need a good one. Boom. Lightning res. I'm okay with that. Regal. Cold res. Boom. Stun. I'm gonna hit it one more time because it's chest, and we get armor and energy shield. Beautiful. There you go. Look at this upgrade. Look at that. Look at that. Great. 2 runes in there. We're gonna do iron rune, and we're gonna do a fire rune, actually. Boom, boom. That's done. And we're gonna disenchant that one because I want some regals. So we're gonna go to the Verisium. Get some ward. There's the chest, 45. Beautiful. And the helmet is pretty good. I think these two are pretty cool. Yeah. 106 ward is more than enough. Gonna do that there. No bad. Right, so... Where's the big node here? How far away is it? Oh, Dance with Death is so far away. Okay, now we can't do twisters with this guy. We just need to wait for Willing Assault. Okay, well, Let's keep going. These were pretty good and significant changes. Okay. All right, let's move. We don't have a lot of speed, but it is what it is. Should be enough. Should be enough. Might actually do... Yeah, I might actually do weapon set 1 and 2 now. Gotta think about it. And I had a good... shit, I had a good spear. For the attack speed. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna do here weapon set 1. And here weapon set 2. And that means that... a twister is gonna be weapon set 2. Whirling Slash is going to be weapon set 1 only. Ice-tipped arrows. Yeah, let me just fix it real quick. Yeah, this is 1.7. This spear, just to explain it, because some of you want me to explain this, just so you can understand what we're trying to do. So if you saw how Twister works, it's with Whirling Slash, right? Whirling Slash is the setup where the Twister creates the tornadoes that deal the damage. So you don't care about Whirling Slash's damage. That's why we keep it at level 1. We want it to be as quick as possible. Therefore, we're going to do this thing around Act 2 where you separate weapon set 1 and 2. So in weapon set 1, you want to have a very quick spear. So how you know that, how you can tell is right here. Obviously, attacks per second 1.7, attacks per second 1.55. So the left one is faster than the right one. So if I have weapon set 1 with the left spear, I'm going to have more attack per second. So weapon set 1 is going to be Whirling Slash with that spear. Weapon set 2 is going to be Twister with more damage, because we don't care about Twister having more attack speed, we care about more damage. And we're going to do the same principle, we're going to apply it to the passive skill tree. So you get some weapon set points on the top right, as you can see, where you can split them accordingly to whatever it is that you want to do. So what we want to do is obviously weapon set 1, we care about attack speed, weapon set 2, we care about attack damage. That's it. And what you want to do to make sure that this shit works is whenever you click on this, you just select which weapon set you want them to be active on. So Twister needs to be the weapon set 2 / weapon set 1. That's it. Simple. So we do 1.7 here, and we can aug this in the hopes that we get attack speed. Nope. Can we try again? Yes, we can. Got him. Attack speed. Look at that. And actually, this is how much we don't really care about it. I'm going to hit it because whatever, but you don't really need to hit it a second time. We only care about attack speed. So I'm not going to do that, actually, now that I think about it. We're going to do this, and then we'll go here. We're going to do that. And evasion, lightning, the buckler. We can keep a good buckler. Life. Yeah, I'm going to buy these two. I'm going to hit both. They're bound to become a little bit better, right? Yeah, evasion, stun. Yeah. It's not that great. I can go for the life. Nah, it's whatever. So there you go. So now I have 2 different weapon sets, right? With 2 different spears. One spear is 1.84 attacks per second. The other one is 1.55. So the 1.84 is going to be the weapon set 1. We don't need the parries. We don't need the pounce anymore. We don't need any of that. Okay, so pounce is removed. Beautiful. So this is weapon set 2. Twister, correct? Let me just switch them. Whirling Slash is 1. Twister is 2. Ice Tipped Arrows is 2. Barrage is 2. And War Banner is both. So this is how it's going to play now. Is there something else that we could do? No. Okay. What's up, Green? So look at that. Slash. And as you can see, it's going to change. You see, we're weapon set 1 when you click on Slash. The second I click on Twister, boom, it changes on its own. That's why you set it up in the ability menu. So now my slashes are quicker. And that's it. And this, by the way, this method of doing weapon set 1 and 2, I don't know if you guys have seen videos or guides or gameplays, or you watched me play last week or 2 weeks ago, the Twister in the end game, where we don't walk, we run with Slash, like super quick. That's how you do it. With a weapon set 1 and 2 focusing on attack speed. Obviously, we're low level, we don't have the passives. We're the kind of the wrong class as well. Because Huntress has a lot of attack speed stuff in the beginning. Like at this point, I'm not even using the ice tipped arrows, to be honest. I just want to skip everything, but also damage a few so I can get some XP. I just can't get over the clearing of it. Yes, the damage is high, but the clearing is what pulls me to it. Yeah. Well, don't get me wrong. There are some negatives about it, to be honest, Athelos. There are some negatives about this, and you only stop caring about the negatives whenever you go into the deep endgame. The negatives are if the terrain is open area, Twisters are like a little bit weaker, because if you've noticed with all the bosses so far, Twisters are dealing an insane amount of damage because there are walls, and the Twisters bounce off those walls, coming back dealing more damage every single time. Exactly, yeah. So there are some bosses in some areas that are very dangerous and very weak and weird for Twisters. And that only matters if you're playing hardcore, you know what I mean? Softcore, you're not gonna give it a shit. Like, it's gonna take you another 30 seconds to kill the boss. It's whatever. What does Barrage do to Twister? Barrage is gonna create more projectiles. So you see how many projectiles I'm creating now? Look at this. Whoop. There's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Twisters. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Twisters. If I do Barrage, there's double. Yeah? But again, we don't use it every single time because it's a waste of time. I mean, there's a couple of seconds cast time, kind of. Cast time, air quotes, on Barrage. We don't want to use it every single time. But if I have like a big ass pack, like now for example, I'm just gonna do it just so I can clear everything quicker. Or on bosses for sure. Sorry I asked too many questions. Nah, dude, you should be sorry if you don't know stuff and you don't ask questions. That's when you should be sorry. Not now. You're doing good. I like hardcore, but I don't have a lot of time, so I'm what you consider a casual, but with a lot-ish time. Okay, so you're a casual that has a lot of time compared to other casuals. Okay. I get to play like 3 hours a week. I play hard in those 3 hours, but I would main hardcore, just don't have the time. And if I died, it would kill my momentum. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't think if you have 3 hours a week, you should play hardcore if you're not a hardcore Andy to begin with. Absolutely. Deleting your progress, whatever progress you've done for the past month, let's say, of 3 hours every week, it's kind of a bigger loss than I would experience if I just died at level 95 even, to be honest. I could just go to 95 in like 2 days again, you know what I mean? So absolutely. Why are you still in Act 2? Because I love it, man. Act 2 is great. I just finish Act 2, reset it and repeat it. Nah, I'm kidding. I died. Second death, unfortunately. Watch it. It's a kind of a BS death. Let me know what you think, Eden. Watch it, watch it. Use the command death 2. And let me know what you think. Let me know what you think about that. Alright, boss time. Let's do it. I'm gonna start with a war banner. Huge barrage. Here we go. You see, chess, what's happening? Look at all of these tornadoes. That's because of barrage, man. In order for me to achieve this many tornadoes, like twisters... Wow, he just phased. That's it. He just phased. My guy just said, nope. F this guy. I'm out of here. Yeah, in order for me to produce this many twisters, I need to do the rotation 3 times. Or you just click barrage on bosses. But you're gonna time it well. I mean, you need to do your rotation properly, yeah? What I did there, just so you can understand that it sounds long, MMORPG-y, but you saw that it looked pretty easy, man. But what I did there is I clicked on War Banner because I had a full stack of War Banner because of the mobs before, and War Banner just gives you extra attack damage, attack speed, accuracy, stuff like that. So I immediately placed it down so I can get all that benefits. I clicked on nice tipped arrows. 1, 2, 3 slashes, barrage, twisters. That's it. And then I just repeat slash, twisters, and he died. Are you doing twisters all the way through the campaign? Unfortunately, no, the bird. I didn't do this character for that. It's a monk. If I was a huntress, I would have said, oh, well, you know what? Let's just do it again. Because I've done it before, bird. I've done hardcore. I went to the end game. Huntress, twister, no deaths. We just killed the character so we can go to softcore to try it out. So I didn't want to repeat the same thing, so I created a monk. And the idea here was to get to level 44 so we can get Whirling Assault with Hollow Form and try the automatic Beyblade spin to win kind of thingy in hardcore. I would love to. Now I'm playing it, I'm like, shit, I should have done a Huntress and just go full on twisters, but I'm a monk. Oh no! Cal died at level 87. Ah, shit, dude. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a weird-ass build if I decided to continue with the twister. I mean, this is where I need to get to, and this is where I am. It's gonna be very tough. So I think I'm just gonna do the original idea. Oh, we've got 2 prisms. Yep, chance for an additional twister. Use the prisms in there. For now, I'm not going to use more prisms. I think 10%, is it? Yeah, 10% is fine. Keep it there. Do we get a level? Do you have anything better for me here? It's more attack speed. Nah, I prefer mine. The original idea is going to be a downgrade to this? Oh, absolutely. I know that already. Yeah, it's okay. I know. Alright, we got another level, which means the weapon set 1 Again, we're going for tenfold attacks because we give a shit about attack speed. Weapon set 2, we go for attack damage because we care about attack damage on weapon set 2. And there you go. What is the furthest you went this league so far? Tier 10 maps, bro. And we decided to intentionally kill the character so we can go to softcore. We didn't even die with that one. Like, we tried to move it to softcore and it didn't allow me unless I died. So we just went in and AFK'd and died. Gotcha, I'm doing Monk 2. I'm Act 4 now. I'm using Stormwave, Falling Thunder, generating bells with Ascendancy, but that Twister clear was looking pretty insane. Yeah. Yeah. With the Monk, it's going to be pretty hardish to do it. It's still doable. It's still doable. But it's pretty hard to do it because you're going to need to path like crazy, or you need to find a jewel for the Death Dance keystone right here. Dance with Death right there, so it can be, you could be able to get the spears. But by the way, the bird, I have a lot of monk guides if you want to give them a try. Multiple different builds that you might like. I don't know if you're playing hardcore or not hardcore, but if you type in MOBA right here and you click on that link, you're going to see my profile on Mobalytics with all of my guides. My old guides, my new guides. Here you go. Ice Shot, Monk, Uber, Endgame, COC, Ice Strike, Spin to Win. There's multiple different Monk stuff that you can check here. And if you have any questions, let me know. But we're going to do Hollow Form, which is going to be interesting. Yeah, Tavakai is a tough one. I mean, in THC. Act 4, bro. Not even Viper. And both times, it wasn't hard content that killed us. It was stupid deaths. Both of them. Both of them was something small that I didn't see. Oh, THC. Okay, great. Just bear in mind that my guides are for softcore, obviously. So if you're looking at something, look at inspiration. Don't copy it, but look for inspiration so you know what to do next. But always keep in mind that you're playing hardcore, yeah? So if you see that there's a choice between defense and offense, and I'm going mainly offense, balance it out. Get yourself some defense. Oh yeah, we have a point, and I don't have any more attack speed anywhere here, right? It's too far. Everything is too far away, damn it. I mean, this is a no-brainer. This is a no-brainer. I'm going there. We're going dexterity, we're going all the way down. We're gonna kill the boss now in like 2 minutes. We're going to be able to get to Agile Succession as well. Yeah, that's a no-brainer for sure, but I don't think we have anything else to do for the next 16 levels, I think. Other than like damage and whatever. Alright, boss. Ice-tipped arrows, 1, 2, 3 slashes. We're waiting for it to come in. Barrage and Twister. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Twister. Oh, she left? There you go. And we're there. Actually, we need one more. We're going to do one more, and then we're going to go into these 3 for weapons set 1 and 2. Oh, actually, wait. No. I could do this. Damage, there's attack speed here. Yep, we could do attack speed here, and we could do also blind disorientation, because Twister blinds. We have some plans. Yeah. This is good. This is not bad. Here, hit. Evasion, energy shield. Is it time for me to move to armor? From armor, I mean? I think so. No, I think I'm gonna keep it armor. Yeah, I'll keep the armor. Need level 22 for this. This is level 6. Ice tipped arrows. Thank you very much. Off we go. How do you like the PoE1 League, man? Can anyone jump into this private PoE2 with you? Absolutely, bro. Here you go. Yeah, THC in the command right there. Click on that link, apply, and let me know when you do so I can accept you in. Yeah, for sure. Feel free. And how I enjoyed the PoE1 League, I really like the new mechanic. I really love the new crafting thing. I did not have the best league start due to my build, but I'm willing to give it another try and create a brand new build from scratch. I have a few divines. I'm going to sell the gear. Icy's helping me with doing that. And we'll see. We'll see when and how I'm going to play it. Oh. War spear. That should be a decent spear. It's bad modifiers on it. You see there, we're a little bit quicker with the slash. That's what we need. I went to RF for the league start. Now on my own build, Kinetic Rain Trickster. Oh, nice, man. But good choice with the RF. You had a smooth league start, I guess. Yeah, I'll do one more strength and then we're going to build into them. Yeah, guys, whoever's registering for the THC, let me know so I can accept you in. Because usually you need to have somebody accepting you in order for you to create your character and start. And I could do that, so let me know. So you don't have to wait. I gotta watch out here. What do we have? Rune of Confrontation, Persistency, Rune of Prism. I think I don't care about any of these. But I just want the loot explosion, is what I know. I want. Your playlist is broken, I know. Yeah, for my usual one, I know. People are really enjoying it, though. So we gotta change it up a little bit. Like, I found a banger playlist for hip-hop. I found a banger playlist for house music and summer vibes and stuff. And I also have my own banger playlist of like classic rock and classic metals and stuff like that. So I'm thinking whether I need to put all three of those into one gigantic mega playlist where we're going to have diversity every single stream. Well, to be honest, yeah, I understand why people like this. But I have my problems with these kind of playlists. I understand why they're like big ass hip hop good stuff and people love them. I mean the beat and everything is cool. But yeah. Personally, I can't listen to this like for like 10 hours straight. Big one would make sense. Everyone is happy. Yeah, I was thinking of throwing all the, you know, the classic rocks, my personal playlist, into one big mega playlist, then add this one in there, add the house music in there, and just have like a bunch of different genres in there, you know? Like add Gypsy Kings and things like that in there as well. Would be pretty cool. Some game soundtracks maybe. Just a little bit of everything, you know? I changed the title. Thank you, man. I mean, it does. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Oh, we'll go to another one. So we'll go weapon set 1, attack speed, 2, damage. There you go. Alright, boss time. And this is a pretty nice little arena for us. War banner, ice tip, barrage, throw the tornadoes and let them bounce. Bounce. Got them. Yeah, true, Shelby. True. Armor, energy shield, no to this, yes to that. Evasion, evasion, no thank you. Let's go and get the gem. The essence of water. We're out of here. Actually, this is not bad. But I'm kind of worried to move away from armor at this point. So I'm just going to disenchant all of these. Yeah, I'm going to try and hit that and see what we're going to get. And twisters, boom. +4/+4. Mine is better. Okay. How do you join your guild? I don't see anything on Discord about it. On the left side, you should have a guild application, Elastis. And if you don't see it, let me show it to you. If you don't see it, that means that your settings are off. So here you go. This is our Discord. On the left side, you have guild. I gotta find it myself. Give me a second. It should be somewhere here. But if you don't see it, click on Scorpius layer and show all channels need to be ticked. I think it's open in ticket. I don't see where the guild applications are. But it should be on the left side, yeah. We decide to make it... nah, not now. Not now. I'll see how the next league goes. If I'm not going to be maining PoE1, like hardcore, min-maxi wise, there's no reason to do that. But I'll see when I get back to PoE1 chess how I feel about it. Bro, look at the clear. I mean, I'm slow, but it feels like I'm in the end game. But I'm pretty slow. But it's so great. Look at that. Wow, this guy's pretty tough. Nice. Yeah, Herald of Ice definitely works with Twister, of course. Yeah. I prefer going for War Banner, though. Early on, at least. Got it. Bone pits. Cool. We need to find the relic and get the boss. We need the hyenas. We gotta find the hyenas here so we can get the relic. I know how they're gonna nerf Twister next league. Speculate, I mean. They will remove pierce all enemies from it. Yeah, that could be something. But I also think that they might actually nerf the movement speed of Slash. Or the amount of twisters that you can get out of barrage and slash and everything. That's also possible, I think. Ice tipped, yeah. I think there's a remnant over here. I don't know if it's necessarily the same thing with Temporalis, bro. How much is the effort that you need to put to get a Temporalis? And what's the effort to get Whirling Slash to move like crazy? I mean, high risk, high reward, or high currency or investment for Temporalis for high reward. I mean, it's kind of fair play, I would say. What is it, like 2% of the players who will ever see Temporalis in their life? Or in their league life, I would say. And then Slash is just something you build to, and that's it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I don't see it as the same thing. Or the hyenas, bro. Oh yeah, I definitely don't want them to kill anything, dude. For sure. For sure. But the same way that I believe that they're gonna touch on Twister in some way, maybe indirectly nerf it, I also think that they might do something with Stonefist for the monks. Which is kind of sad, but I see why. I wanted to play it after the next patch. Yeah, hopefully they're not going to do much, but the way the Twister is right now, they need to do something insanely significant for it to not be played next league. I think even if they nerf it slightly, indirectly, I think it's still going to be busted. Stonefist is going to be balanced for sure. Well, if you're sure about that, then Twister is getting balanced as well, bro. I mean, Twister is insane. Look at what I could do in Act 2 with no gear. And it's not getting worse, by the way. It's getting better. Every single level, this shit gets better. Yeah, probably Shelby. Yeah. They could. That's a good one. Let me disenchant. It's hardcore. It's a new league, UFO. Oh, wow. Celestine, welcome in. What's up? We're playing THC, like every league. I might go back to PoE1 eventually. She lives, yeah. Welcome in. Okay. Don't have a lot of gold, but I don't think I need anything. I think we're good. Oh, that's for level 31. Okay. Let me just double check. Whirling is at level 41. So that's when our first transition is going to happen. Whirling Assault level 41. Hey, Big John, you're funny, bro. You're super funny, man. Mr. Big John Honey over on YouTube says, nice AI cover image, lil bro. Calling people lil bro while he purposefully puts the word big in his username to make his ego feel good. Oh my god. That was funny. That was good. Celestina, how you doing? How's life? How's grass? And he's probably 13. His name is Big John Honey. Yeah. Good, adjusting to everything. Happy to hear, Celestina. Lovely to see you again. Nice. Nice. Good. How's not gaming? That's a good question. How is not gaming after so many years of gaming nonstop and suddenly you're not gaming anymore? How's that? That's an interesting question. How's grass? Yeah, I had to ask, bro. I had to ask, LZ. It's okay, now I get to watch my BF play CS. Ooh. Is he any good? Does he know how good you are in games, by the way, or are you keeping that a secret? Boom. Got the big nodes. Where's the little guy? Who's missing? Where you at? He knows I beat him in Taken, Street Fighter, and Mortal Kombat. Good, good, good. What is this, Remnant? Nah, I'm good. Nice. Second seal. I don't think there's anything else there. Obviously you're talking about two different items there. Shockwave, that one of them is like 4 times more expensive than the other one. Mage Blood is going to give you multiple different benefits. Rakiatis is going to give you one benefit. That doesn't mean that Rakiatis is not good, but you understand what I mean. Ideally, there are builds that you want both. But yeah, it all depends. As you said, it's build dependent. And the Rakiatis, you could do other shit like penetration and whatever if you want to invest a little bit on the tree for penetration. But Mage Blood is Mage Blood, depending on what choices you're gonna make, like Quicksilver, movement speed, resistances, etc. It has so much variety. And I don't know if you can actually compare the two, to be honest. Yeah, one of them is, as I said, it's triple the price and it's build defining. The other one empowers your build pretty significantly, of course, but you can't really compare the two. Yeah, all good, Sinister. Thank you, man. I think I can already go into Well of Souls, but yeah, I can. I already did Master on, completely forgot. It's fine. We're gonna get it tomorrow. That's how much I care about upgrading the gear with this build. We're back to where we were before, which is good. We caught up. What are the chances I die to this shit again, bro? What are the chances, bro? To these little guys after the boss. I mean, the boss wasn't even the problem. I had a very, very clean fight with the Titan. And the little dudes, I didn't even see them spawning. Yeah, watch Death 2, man. Check Death 2. Command, Death 2. That was my most recent death today. Pretty stupid death, to be honest. I skip the league. I go too crazy on campaign to be able to go hardcore, sprinting 100% of the time. Yeah, fair enough. I had to tune that down as well every single time. It's always the case, man. Whenever you play the full league and then you go hardcore, you need to, you know, calm down a little bit. Let's do Dex here. Yeah, I didn't even see them. If you notice, I looked on the platform and I saw my own minions. I was like, I'm good. And then I checked chat. And by the time I realized, I was like, yep, GG's. All right, here we go. Exactly where we were before, chat. We did it. We got back. Oh. Anybody here? Just in case. Oh, man. How did I die to this shit, bro? The easiest thing in the game. Since point 1, I think I've died once. And today was the second time. And it wasn't even the boss. Or third time, maybe. Maybe. For a year and a half. Jesus. Nice call. Congrats. Some guy on YouTube played SS7 one-shot at every boss and campaign plus interludes. He tried for days and days, but he did it. Nice. SS7 one-shot every boss in campaign plus interludes. What do you mean one-shot? So he went to the boss. If he didn't kill them with one hit, he would go reset and upgrade and try again, or what? What does that mean? Is that what that means? Yes, exactly. I see. Wait, didn't alcohol do something like that? Oh shit, we have a good one. Forked. Look at that. Yeah, that's not bad. It was local hole? Okay, there you go. Yeah, local hole, dude. Local hole did it. Yeah, that's great. And boss with mechanics count as one shot for each phase. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Got an upgrade. Got an upgrade. Whatever the suffixes are, fine. Rare weapon. Okay, yeah. Sinister, if you're in, I would love to visit Well of Soul now. Just so I can hit these two and we're done. What is this? Rare weapon. Yeah, we're gonna hit that one. And then rare amulet. I'm gonna hit this one. Yeah, these two. Would be nice to hit them. Fighting Chimera. Go, go, go. Alright, lightning now. Would that be better? Oh, you want to get in, Natures? Yeah, I invited you. Thank you, Sinister. Appreciate it, bud. Alright, let's start with this bad boy. Hit. Critical damage bonus. Let's get it. Oh, attacks for you? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm set. Thank you. He's got a video up. Yeah, I know. Somebody mentioned it in the chat, though, but they didn't say who. And I do remember the local hole was doing it as well. So what's the damage difference? 536 versus 348. Oh my god. Critical hit. Rarity dex. Now we're gonna go for crit. I am going for crit. Greedy, but I'm going for it. Nice. Wow, 540. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. Best defense is one-shotting. Crit plays just fine, yeah. All right, chat. Well, it's that time. I am out for today. I'm going to go rest up, eat up, watch something with Queen, and we're going to be back tomorrow. What a day. We died, we got up, and we caught up. Yeah. Guys, thank you all very much for being here. I really appreciate you. Have a great day. Have a good night. If you are a raider from Rabbit, I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. And thanks for the follows, the new follows in. And I'm going to see you all tomorrow for more hardcore stuff. And tomorrow I'm going to try and push into finishing the campaign. We'll see how it's going to go with the new build and everything. But yeah, thank you all very much. Appreciate you guys. Have a beautiful day in front of you. And see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch. Peace.